Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zone, everybody. This is Road to Dusk. You can call me Road, Dusk, or anything that you would call a friend. I am a variety streamer that has been doing a lot of art and drawing lately. Give me just a sec, as I'm actually trying to configure everything. You don't see me right now because I forgot to put myself in a chat. But I might not need to do this for too terribly long, so long as my computer is okay with me. Oh, I don't know. Like possibly having VTube Studio up while I am going to be gaming, which if you can't tell by the title, we're going to be doing a fun little challenge that my community redeemed during my latest Donathon and redesign and VTube model debut, which is a Project Diva sing-along. So, for those that don't know the Project Diva series, it is a relatively popular... I'll give this a bit of time to load. Oh, now it's up. Okay, now I can turn this off. So, for those that don't know, Project Diva is a pretty popular, at least among the otaku community, a pretty popular rhythm game series based on all the Vocaloid characters, such as Mika Hatsune, and like Kaito, yeah. So, yeah. So there's a whole bunch of songs from many like smaller eras of the otaku boom from the mid 2000s onward, because like Vocaloid like literally first came out in 2006. So if that makes you feel old, I don't know what does, because it certainly makes me feel old. Alright, give me a hot sec to actually set my my screen capture up. I will note, for anyone that is already in my Discord server, I will have the Discord chat where I'm going to be talking with everyone open. So if anyone wants to hop in and talk with me, like, that would be super cool. For those that are not in my Discord server quite yet, here is a link. I do know that, like my streams, my Discord server is 18+, so please be mindful of that. Also, when you want to hop in, you have like 10 minutes to basically prove that, like, verify yourself that you've read the rules and all that jazz. Otherwise, you will be kicked. You will not be banned. Like, you will have the option to go in again, but this is a precaution to make sure that my server doesn't get bot rated. Also, I didn't talk about this yesterday when I was collabing with Tiny Foxtrot, but as you can see up top, I have a little bit of a low-income tutoring month aid goal going on. Now this is a lot more optional. So, for a bit of context regarding why that whole spiel has been going on up until now, well, it kind of still is going on now, but in a different context. So, the main reason on why I have been needing funds is namely because of the chaos that is/was my tutoring job. Good news is that I will not be... Here, let me like resize my character model a little bit. The good news for me is that I don't have to be with this job for that much longer. I have a whole other job set up where I'm going to be starting with them, like, training on the 24th. So I am very thankful and very excited for that. With that said, also, there's going to be a little bit of like a space in between like this month and next month, and like when I'm going to get paid and all that jazz for my tutoring job compared to my my new job coming up. So the little bit that you see there for the goal is more just trying to help make that transition a little less chaotic. So if you want to either donate or request a commission. I have been doing quite a few commissions as of late. Please feel free to take a look at my Ko-fi. There's the info in there. If you also want to get more details about just my personal life and also get better notifications about when I'm streaming, but you don't want to be in a Discord server, which I totally understand, feel free to check out my Twitter. With that said, let's get this challenge going. I will note that even though I've like warmed up my voice, I cannot sing for like 4 hours straight. As much as I want to, and as much as I used to when I was younger, I can't really do that anymore. So, gotta turn off my PNG. There we go. So, like, as much as I want to, I really can't. So I'm only going to be doing the sing-along challenge for about an hour, up until around, we'll go 9:10. It is 8:06 currently. So I'll be doing that until then. Then we're going to be transitioning to Cult of the Lamb, because I've been loving me some Cult of the Lamb, straight up. And I want... Dude, it is perfect for immersion for this month, especially since I just adore Halloween and Samhain. So let's get with that said, let's get this show on the road. Also, holy shit, I am surprised that the text-to-speech actually got, well, not text-to-speech, the closed captions got Samhain right. Well, it got it right the first time, then it said talent. God. Alright. Let's bring down the music, like my nice little overlay music. Alright. Let's get going. Alright. Alrighty. Just gotta go through all of these flipping. There we go. Oh, hold on. I got someone saying that they want to join in on the conversation. Oh, that's gonna be for a bit. Okay. Okay. So I got everything. Okay. Do let me know when I do actually have to, like, sing, if you guys can hear me okay. Also, I keep forgetting to put up my daggum soundproofing. So, let me know if everything is coming out okay. You know what? Let's start off with this song, because it is creepy as fuck, and it's so befitting of this time. Let's fucking go. And yes, I have it on normal difficulty because I was fucking around with some of the things, and I might do this a second time on hard mode because I completely just got rid of my lag input spiel. Also, why is the audio scraggly? Hold on. Alright, did that fix it? Yes, that fixed it. Also, for those that do not know this song, it is creepy as heck. It's been a while since I actually looked at, like, the translated lyrics, but flippin' Hachi is an amazing artist for, like, some of the shit that they have made for the music. It's like, ooh, damn. Let's fucking go. 朝近くの猫が笑うそこ行くお嬢さん遊びましょう首輪につけて近くに日の輪からしてやったりになっちゃいないや言葉の胸が歌うそこ行くお嬢さんの踊りましょう後ろにずっとなんかは何て続く知ってるあらを見せた恋堀あらうなされこべやいやいや遊びに行こうがやいやい笑えや笑えやいやい結んでいらいてやいやい汗つとむくろ一つ二つ三つでまだ開いて五つ六つ七つ Okay, I might actually need to reset the lag config because let's try minus 11. We'll retry. That was way too early with that input. And that was on my part. Much better. Okay, I might keep it at negative 11.朝しがくした猫が笑うそこ行くお嬢さん遊びましょう首輪につかなくなかり日の輪から地球代わりになっちゃいないやいくさくと言葉の猫が鳴るそこ行くお嬢さん踊りましょう通常的とか見たくてなはずっとに続く知ってるあらを見せた恋堀あらうなのはされこべやいやい遊びに行こうかやいやい笑えや笑えらいらい結んで開いていらせつとむくろ一つ二つ三つでまだ開いて五つ六つ七つの人の手を上にみんなでチュルルラリリみんなで結びましょう六五人三人こと結局皆さんまた結局皆さん何人こと他人事結局皆さんは他人事何となく星ばんぱりやいやいのふにしようかやいやいよあえやよまえやいらいうたりおれぼれやいらいらせつとむくろ I gotta focus on this one. I failed it. Because it gets super creepy when you actually when you succeed on the chance time. Wow, 66% on that. I mean, frankly, while singing, that's not bad. Also because I was trying to read the lyrics at some point. You know what? I'm gonna try and sing this in my tenor range. Or I guess more like higher contralto. Cause yeah, Len is a contralto. Oh, I just realized I never turned on my text-to-speech for chat, so I haven't noticed if anyone has said anything. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's get that situated, and let me double check on the chat. See if anyone has said or redeemed anything. No. Okay. Well, I will have this like set up. All right. Let's get this back going. Okay. No. I really need to learn this song because I love the melody. Okay, the verses are easier. No. I really want to learn this song because then I would do this better justice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that was bad. You know what, I'm gonna... Oh, that was EIEP? Dang. I didn't realize that was EIEP. You know, I'm gonna go for a song that I know, like, by heart. And it is the quintessential... Like, people go off about, like, flipping, oh yeah, the emo phase. This was the emo otaku phase. This song is the quintessential emo otaku phase. Rolling Girl, rest in peace, Wolvaka. Like, fucking hell. Oh, I forgot to get her costume. Oh well. Actually, who here grew up on Vocaloid? Lonely girl はいつまでも届かない夢見て Okay, actually the lag might not be helping. Lag config. Let's retry that. Oh! I'm screwing myself over. Like, I have the visual set for, like, PS4 because I'm so used to the PS4 controls. But then everything else has to be Switch. Lonely girl はいつまでも届かない夢見て咲く頭の中をかき回してかき回して問題ないとつぶやいて言葉は失われたもちいっぱいもちいっぱい間違い探しに終わればまた回るのもう一回もう一回私は今日は転がりますと少女は言う言葉に意味を重ねるからもう一回まだですよまだまだ先は見えないので息を止めるの今 Let me know if I'm capping the mic, please. Rolling girl の慣れの果て届かない向こうの色重なる声と声を混ぜ合わせて混ぜ合わせて問題ないとつぶやいた言葉は失われたどうなったっていいんだってさ間違いなって落とした音さそういう坂道やもう一回もう一回私は今日も転がしてと少女は言う無口に意味を重ねながらもう一回もういいしもうすぐ何か見えるだろうと息を止めるの今もう一回もう一回私は今日も転がりますと少女は言う言葉に意味を重ねながらもう一回もういいよそろそろ君も疲れだろうね息をやめるほど今Okay, that was a bit better. I thought I was doing better on my head while doing that. Oh well. Oh. This is another one from like the emo otaku phase. Let's fucking go. Let's see if I can even go up that high. I need some water first. Oof. Oh. For those that are just hopping in, I'm going to be doing this standalone challenge only for like the first hour of my stream. After that, I'm going to be switching to Cult of the Lamb because there's no way in hell that I'm going to be able to sing for 4 hours straight like I used to. I hope that's alright. Let's get back to this. Machi aka ni hayaya kaete ima tsui no tsumetasa Nemurrenai 午前日すべてが急速に変わる オイル切ってもらいた焼けつくような胃の中すべてがそう嘘なら本当によかったもういいね君の首を絞める夢を見た光を溢れる見る坂に君の細いのと泣かれるよ懐かしいそう顔で見ていたたくいう頃にさ飛び込んでみたいとよもうで光包まれて綺麗たくいう頃にさ飛び込んでみたらそしたら全てが許される子が東して時計の病人なテレビの視界さえそこにいるけど見えない誰かの笑いをらして反響するあれ黒味だ意味が消えないやまないあれ黒味だ耳が消えないやまない誰もみんな消えてく夢を見た夢が昼坂道がいつ帰ってできなくなる Pay attention たくいう頃にさ飛び込んでみたいとたらすぐ消えてるんだ僕のいない朝今よりずっとつたらにつけて神だったきっとそんな世界が Voice crack I need to practice these songs more. I tried to practice a bit ago, like an hour before I did streaming, but then, an hour's not enough time for this shit. It's fun though. Oh, this song is so fucking creepy. Yes. Yeah, this is another song quintessential of like the spooky season. Because this is actually, there's a good bit of history with this as well. So pinky swear, in Japanese, the word for pinky swear is yubikiri, which literally means cutting the finger. And according to legend, which this song relates to said legend, it comes from when a sex worker would cut their pinky finger as a symbol of love to one of their clients, because sex workers were not allowed to actually have relationships, especially in earlier eras, and so because it made having a child and having to care for a child made sex work incredibly difficult in those eras. So to profess or confess one's love to a client was a massive social taboo because it put your job as a sex worker in jeopardy. And this song goes a slightly more yandere route for that whole concept, but yeah, it's still based on that kind of history and a few legends that come from it. Yeah, there's your history fact. Let's see. Oh, this song is borderline lewd. Let's be honest, it is borderline lewd. Let me get the module for it. ジュリエットにしないでここから触れ出してそんな気分よ Let's fucking go. Watashi no koi o hiteki no Juliet ni shinai de koko kara kureta shite sonna kibun yo. Okay, maybe the lack of thick isn't helping. Oh, there is no. パパとママにおやすみなさい、せいせい夢を見なさい、今夜は踊れる時間よ。店が出る後ろからめる、足が出る後ろからめる、今夜はどこまでいてるの？噛みつかないで優しくして苦いものは嫌いだよ。ママを作る私ばかりだけだせいね。知らないことがあるのならば知りたいことでしょ。全部見せてよあなたにならば見つけ帰る私の少しずつでシンデレラ服がけて変えてゆくは魔法よつけてつけてよ食べちゃうわ姉たちのジュリエットの生手に飛ばないでそうよね気づかれなくちゃねつくないわねえ私の生きてくれるYeah, get me to the bridge. Watashi no kokoro tsunugi ite imasen ka? Sushi no wake agure arete imasen ka? Sushite tsubara yo motto motto kyutto tsume konde Issho anata no sadoni de 止めそれじゃいけないの君小さな幸せな勇気をI need to learn this song. I used to know it in high school. Man, so many of these I'm not getting the chance times. I might actually need to turn the lag back on because this is driving me nuts. Let's see. If there's any songs that people want to request on here as well, like, go for it. I don't have a point redeem for it, but I do have my TTS on, so I will be able to hear if you type in a request. Oh. Also, I do have a quite an array of point redeems, if any of those. Why is the Nun one the recommended? Okay. She looks like a nun. I think that's the point. Yuyoyupe. This is a manipulator. Oh, Yuyoyupe worked on like everything for this. This song gives me the feels, man. 泣いたような声でさ静かに笑うんだ想像を映した緑のパレット Please extinguish me 溢れ出す色誰か止めてよ消えちゃう愛してるを溶かした青は優しい涙 I need to actually belt for this ありがとう浮かべたかに優しい歌をForgot that bit.海がすぐにある記憶にあらまたった僕らの未来が色づく愛してるを描いた黒は優しい記憶ありがとうこぼした白に優しいキスをAh, darn, I wanted to go that high. I remember a few years ago that I actually did a cover of that on like flippin' Smule, and I remember getting that high. Then again, that was like 5 years ago. Also, goddamn, that song gives me the feels. I was tearing up in the middle of it. No way in fuck I'm singing that. Ignore that. Oh. Let's bring some more of the emo shit. Ah! If I can press the right buttons. Yo, that is some cool ass armor. Oh, let's do two breaths walking next. That one's another good one, and it's also done by Wawaka. 父さん母さん今までごめん飛車を振るおせ親指しゃぶる23で3それじゃあまたねI like 靴の肩を潰したやったサイズで型紙と取る愛なんていいのさ長い日になれば愛されたいと首をこぼした動きがハサミで顔を切り取るのさ演じてるの言葉をほら聞かせてよ政治じゃないのいらないと思えない Don't know 明日の焦燥ただ揺らしてよ涙を詰めておくれ先生を元気で胸によだれに立てる常識者は何を見る常識者はたったを見る常識者は何を見る常識者はたったを見るいやこれじゃまだ足りないの大きなミシンで心をつかむのさ電子ゼロの言葉をほら聞かせてよ全然じゃないのいらないと思えない Don't know じゃないと明日の衝動揺らしてよついでを隙間を連れておくれ Fuck何もないよ何もないよ振りからされて自分の海へとこの際おじゃあ何もないよ何もないよ振られてないんだよ内情目愛しゃらぶまの体今さ変わりたいの僕のじゃないI am holding on by a thread. Pun intended with this song. If I ever do a sing-along challenge again, I really need to practice. Not clear. No shit. I didn't even get the standard. Wow, I think that's the first time that I've gotten... Yeah.
Popping in to remind Dusk that he's an amazing person, adorable bean, and a mega cutie that's always Zelda. A joy to see.
Thank you. Zelda, I don't know how long that you've been lurking like in chat. I'm only going to be doing this challenge for like another 15 minutes or so. Because there's a lot of songs that I forgot the lyrics to, even though Vocaloid is part of my childhood. But yeah, I'm going to be going through a few more songs. I'll probably end it with like some songs that are like super hard difficulty, and I won't sing them just because I gotta concentrate. But this one I can sing.
Just got here at the start of the last song.
Alright, I need to turn on the lag because... Let's redo. これは僕の進化の過程の1ページ目です。Deco27, fucking love you! 抱きしめたいから日本なしてあくる一人じゃ寂しいから君と息するよねまだ僕好きな人ができたんだおめでとう会いたいよね君は今頃風の父を吸って生きてるの言葉はもう覚えたかなパパママリーナよくできました今すぐ行くねあれおかしいな君を抱きしめるために寝かせた八重なしだなぜか君を傷つけ始めるんだ覚えたての言葉だって君に突き刺すナイフ切り裂くライフじゃあ私がナイフ離す前のその口をこの口で塞いであげましょう会いたいよ中君は今こんな手の息を吸って生きてるの言葉はもう唾液で錆びついたね君は今から僕の息を吸って大好きなんていつ見せるけどそれはないと僕のScared it! Fuck you, sided with a double-sided dildo! My worst... More like my worst fucking nightmare. Fuck you! I'm still going. You're free to stick around if you want. The VC is open. If I may ask, why are you doing the creepy ass voice? What?
There's another cutie on screen, can't hear them though.
You legit scared the shit out of me.
Do I scare you?
It was more that it was more that you came up out of fucking nowhere while I was in the middle of playing a rhythm game song during my challenge.
I love doing that voice. Everyone just gets scared by. I think Aster still gets scared by it from time to time. She just doesn't expect that I can do it.
Nice. I mean, I'm not going to be doing Project Diva for too much longer because no way in hell I'm going to be able to sing for 4 hours straight.
What you're gonna play next?
Cult of the Lamb.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I won't play because I don't have Cult of the Lamb at the moment, but I will judge you for your gameplay choices, and we will do that together.
I mean, by all means, and plus, if you have my stream up, when I start doing Cult of the Lamb, you can actually start fucking around with, like, like influencing my cult and all that jazz.
Let's do that. Yeah. I'm gonna fuck up your gameplay so
God
hard.
damn it. Not like you
do
already
this.
fucked
It's
me
the
up
amazing,
already.
adorable, and cute bartender.
True. I can just do this.
In the middle of me doing a fucking challenge, you asshole. Also, Zelda says,
perks
it's
of being
the
able to do
amazing,
this voice.
adorable, and cute bartender.
Oh, hello, Zelda. It's been a while. Hello. It is I, your favorite radio show host with the most, the bartender. Also,
Your favorite nightmare demon.
Go Scheissverdammt. What? How do you spell your Twitch name so I can shout you out, dude?
no, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine. But just tell Zelda that she's awesome.
Also, hi. Hello.
Yeah, Zelda's a pretty cool guy. Alright,
Yeah.
let's get back to this, and I guess I'm gonna have to fucking restart the goddamn song.
Sorry.
Are you, though? Are you, though?
Ooh, mommy. Auga.
God damn it.
Oh,
I love that I can just do that. I trained my voice for that ever since Valorant came out. So it's been 3 years.
Dang. Yeah, that... I can only imagine how much training and practice that took.
Well, no, it's less training and more like I just do it every time now. At first, it really hurt my throat, obviously.
Right.
But like
right.
as time went on, it's just something that I did from time to time. Like I can still do Valorant voice lines like
Sage, do you ever wonder where your power comes from?
and then I can still do something like
Just think, Sabine. You used to heal people.
Alright,
Yeah.
you know what?
'Cause
Since I
just
do
love
have
doing
you as
that.
company,
yeah.
I'm not going to sing this time. I'm just going to keep going with like normal gameplay.
I have your muted stream open. Ooh, two-sided love. Actually, just as a heads up to anyone in chat who's listening, don't mute when you want to watch the stream. Don't want to listen to it because maybe you're busy. Don't mute it on Twitch. You mute it on tab.
Yeah, because unfortunately, when you mute the video on Twitch, it does not count as a view.
Yes. So rather than just muting the stream, instead just right-click on your tab, press mute tab, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Or if you're really, if you really don't want to go that route, which I don't know why you don't, it's super easy. But if you don't, you can just put the volume of the stream at 1%, and it still counts as a view.
Yeah.
This has been your friendly message from your friendly bartender.
Also your favorite paralysis demon.
Do you have a favorite
Yeah.
Vocaloid?
No, not. I don't personally like check Vocaloids much because most of my experience with digital content digital influencers, I should say, and digital content creators is limited to like indie VTubers. Like I don't even watch Nijisanji and Hololive stuff. Yeah. But I appreciate Miku not because of the Vocaloid thing, but because she has been the face of Japanese memes for quite a while now.
You're not wrong.
I appreciate her bringing in the idea of I remember like seeing a trans rights joke from Japan, which is literally just Hatsune Miku but dressed in like a trans flag, and then just with a gun to the face of someone. I'm like, yeah.
The
Trans
bartender,
rights, bitch.
thank you so much for the follow.
Thanks so much for the follow.
Bro, I want a sandwich.
Well, make yourself one.
No, I'm lazy. I want to buy one, but I don't know what to buy. I don't know if I should go American and just get like a BLT, or if I should go Asian and get a banh mi.
Well,
I kind of wanna,
what sounds better?
unless they banh mi with chicken rather than pork.
That does sound good.
It does sound good. Ooh. Oh, this is Project Diva. Oh, oh wow.
Oh yeah, I
Why are
switched.
the visuals just so weird?
Ah,
Oh, Hatsune Miku with the guitar. Very cool, very cool. Ooh, heart. It still weirds me out that it's very probable VTubing wouldn't be as big as it is today if Hatsune Miku wasn't more popular.
fuck right.
It still fucks me up. You know what it is? I think it's because okay, so obviously Hatsune Miku is a digital tool, and she's not really a real person
She's
to my
just a voice
understanding.
bank.
Yeah, it's just like it's just it's just it's a deep fake of a voice.
Yeah.
It still fucks me up that the reason Hololive, Nijisanji, Holo Stars are as big as it is today is because she is a thing. It
It's
makes no
mainly
sense to me,
because-
but
I feel like it's because the community. Hold on.
you can do it. I'm just watching your stream. Man's hard struggling with
Yeah.
button prompts.
Well, also trying to do this while talking is difficult. But what I wanted to say, I feel like it's because the community, the Vocaloid community and the otaku community, did a lot to humanize the Vocaloid voice banks. So, like, not just Miku, but Len, Rin, Mako, Kaito, Neru, Haku. Like, a lot. And because of that, there's been a massive, well, up until recently, a relatively massive boom with integrations and updates for the Vocaloid voice banks that help to, by extension, allow the community to humanize them more. And I feel like it's from that humanization that's brought up VTubing and like digital content like this.
Yeah, I guess, especially since Ren, Haku, Hatsune have had like diverse content over the years. Weirdly enough, these guys are like have diverse content that you wouldn't normally see in VTubers nowadays. Like it's still innovating.
Yeah.
It's very interesting to me that they basically paved the way for kind of the quote unquote unhinged content of VTubing just
Oh,
because
yeah.
of just how humanized they are. Yeah.
Oh,
it's great.
definitely.
I think that's partly it. Also, I think it's just partly because she became a meme in Japan.
Yeah.
Like, not in a bad way. She just became like an awesome face of the comedy community.
Oh, yeah. And I feel like it's probably also because of... I feel like there was definitely a turning point of like the spread that Miku and Vocaloids had after the Toyota commercial.
Oh, right. that was the thing.
Right? that uncanny, weird ass flippin' CGI on her face as she like belts out the high note of flippin' the flippin' one song.
Quick aside. Ayo, when Hatsune Miku Toyota-thon? Please. Please. Bruh. Please. I am begging you, Toyota. I just want a Vocaloid Toyota-thon. Like, dude, imagine you get a limited edition, like, Toyota, but instead of, like, the nameplates that you usually have, it's just a Hatsune Miku badge.
Right.
Oh my god. I would pay so much money for all of those.
Right.
I bet someone in the anime community would pay for those.
Hey, yo. Alright, we're actually super close to 9 o'clock, so to turn of the hour. So I think this will be my last song, and then I'll get everything set up for Cult of the Lamb.
Cult of the Lamb. Okay, while you're setting up for Cult of the Lamb, I'm gonna get my food actually. But I'll
Oh,
wait
yeah.
after this song. Then I'll get Two-Sided Lovers. Damn, Dusk really is getting beat by a bunch of buttons. This is so sad. Wawaka. I would love to see what like a new generation of Vocaloids would look like. with VTubers just being like having new generations every time, from my understanding, right?
Mhm.
It'd be interesting to see how it would work if it was with Vocaloids instead, especially like ever since the push of uh, what's his name again? I think it's I think it's the Hololive CEO Yagu, like really pushing the envelope for asking for like an idol group that the people can follow that isn't necessarily um, completely human. They're VTubers. So seeing a
Mm.
new generation of Vocaloids with the technology that we have would be interesting to see. Like I just want to see like Vocaloids that have the same fidelity as like Vox Akuma or Mista or Kobo. Yeah, like it'd just be interesting. It'd be an interesting turn of events. Ooh, quadruple bonus. Damn, she do be having moves. Look at Kasumi Miki just fucking busting it down, sexual style. Is she goated with the sauce? I. That meme still makes me laugh. What the? Bro, what the fuck am I watching? What is this? Why is the music video like this?
Look up the lyrics.
It's fine. I'm looking up the lyrics, but if this still doesn't make sense, I blame you for this. Decided lovers. Project Diva lyrics. Ah, speaking of Project Diva, I really need to get back into playing rhythm games. Oh my G. Where's the English translation? Oh, there's no English translation. Yep. I forgot.
Ah, missed those last two.
Actually,
What's up?
nice. I actually wanted to ask, do you know of any like Vocaloid songs that aren't as poppy or dancey and it's instead like super chill soul R&B blues type? Is that a thing?
I know I've heard of a few. I know there was one. I forget the name of it, but I've heard two versions of the song. One with Gumi, one with Tedo, which is the Utailoid. If you're wanting metal, oh, I got your fucking cover with that, brother. Utsupi, look up Utsupi.
It's you, it's Lexi, it's Josephine, bruh.
What?
I do not need more Deftones and fucking rock in my life, please, for the love of God.
It's
I'm
not
tired.
okay. It's not like It's not super morbid levels like Deftone. It's more like Lorna Shore.
Okay.
You don't know Lorna Shore, do you?
No.
They're-
I'm gonna Google it though. I always want to
they're
know this.
they're a deathcore band.
Deathcore Lorna Shore?
Lorna, Lorna, Shore.
Sure. Okay. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
American Deathcore formed in Warren. Why do you Wikipedia? Why Warren County, New Jersey? Okay,
Oof.
I didn't need to know that, but sure.
All right.
Your
Are
most
ya
recent,
winning, son?
your most recent album,
Also,
Pain
hello,
Remains, was
Bart.
released on
Let's
October
see.
14,
Hi.
2022.
Oh, my phone disconnected. I guess that means it's PNG time.
Oh,
All right. No, it's fine. Just sometimes my phone gets overworked with trying to do the VTube model when I do certain stuff. Oh, it actually looks like the
Oh.
connection.
Lexi is here. Hi, Lexi. Hello.
Looks like the connection from my cord that I used for my phone actually stopped working. So I might need to get a
Oops.
replacement.
Do you use an iPhone or do you use an
iPhone,
Android?
yeah.
That's gonna be hell to replace. There's not a lot of like Class A style of chargers that are like good enough.
Yeah.
In my honest opinion, anyway.
All right. Well, I'm going to close out.
Project Diva.
Yeah, I'm going to close out Project Diva. I'm going to get myself resituated on my other scene. So first, actually, I'm going to...
Actually, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go get my food. Be right back.
Yeah. All right. Going to turn this off. Hope everyone's having a good time, by the way. Also, Lexi, if you have the time and want to join in VC, like, by all means. Just give me a moment to make sure that y'all ain't seeing double. Turn off the VTuber. There we go. There we go.
Left to grab some soda, and now I'm back to remind everyone that you're all a bunch of cuties.
Thank you, Zelda. Sorry for like the let me put some like music on in the background while I'm getting this situated. And you know what? Let's do some spooky music concerning the time. All right. Let's see. Let me just update my info on, let's see. Okie dokie, and there we go. And while we are transitioning things, for those that are hopping into my,
I see a cutie again.
I have returned. I have good news and bad news for me. Bad news, I can't order the sandwich. But good news, it's because my neighbor cooked me food. Isn't that nice? Yeah. I'm gonna eat this thing, and then I'm gonna order. I probably will order a sandwich later. Oh, you bought the.
Can't hear
Ooh.
Dusk.
okay, got it fixed.
I feel confused about Cult of the Lamb. I don't know whether or I want to buy it.
I would say buy it. I think it's really cute. It's very immersive, and very dark and intriguing kind of game, especially if you like roguelikes.
I love roguelikes.
Yeah, because the core mechanic is that effectively you are I'm trying to figure out a good way to like word this. So effectively with Cult of the Lamb, the core mechanic of the game is a roguelike. You're going through 4 parts of a large ass ecosystem. And you have to hold on, I keep trying to resize you, but
Goat. Lamb.
like, I'm trying to like resize you, but it won't show that you're resized on my stream. That is super weird.
No. You know what's kind of fucked up? You're playing Cult of the Lamb, and then just yesterday I ate lamb. I ate, yeah.
Alright.
It was so good too. It was spicy and it had tomato sauce. Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Extort tides.
Like, helping out, like, the cult here is more of a secondary thing. The primary is more actually...
Hi, Kenny.
Kenny! Oh.
The secondary is... Village John.
What is going on? What is that honking?
Oh, sorry. The dude... Wait, I'll let him pass. Okay, he's out. So,
Okay.
that dude is, So, here in Asia, from time to time, there's just people that sell stuff in the morning, and they're like good breakfast food, and sometimes they're coffee beans. So they just pass around, like, and we buy stuff
Right.
from them.
Huh. Also, I'm gonna
Like-
actually give everyone their blessings before... So, like, taking care of everyone here in the cult is a secondary thing, but the primary thing is that, which you'll see in a bit, going into a forest to, basically, you fight against a whole bunch of monsters, you find people that you can recruit into your cult, and at the same time, you also are preparing to beat up the 4 bishops of a faith that is not yours. So the whole spiel of Cult of the Lamb is that you are revived by the one who waits, an eldritch deity who's like, hey, I have some unfinished business to do, and you also have some unfinished business because you were the last of your kind. How about we have a help me to help you kind of situation? You beat up these infidels for me, and we're Gucci. So, yeah.
And then you just go into the forest every single time, and that's how you play the game. And
Yeah.
then the kind of Persona 5-esque, I inspire people
Yeah,
in between runs kind of thing.
a little bit, yeah.
I love roguelikes. Fun fact about me, I used to speedrun Dead Cells.
Oh.
I still speedrun some games that are interesting to me. Like right now, I'm trying to speedrun Neon White, but I used to speedrun Dead Cells, and at one point, I was like top 20 in the world.
Right. Oh. Also, Kenny, if you've been saying anything, you're muted.
Oh, no, I've just been quiet.
Fair.
Nice.
How have you been doing? Haven't talked to you in a while.
Could be better. Just realize that there's some things that I can't really help some people with.
Do you need a hug?
Yes,
Everyone,
the big
put-
hug.
Everyone give hugs in the chat for Kenny.
I'm too busy eating, but I feel for you, bro. I'ma hit you with the damn that's crazy, and then I'm gonna just say I hope it goes better for you, brother.
Yeah.
Damn, all my fucking favorite streamers are streaming all at the same time. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I thought Lexi was gonna stream tonight, but
She is. She's streaming now. So is Almond. What the fuck?
Fuck!
So is Venus. What the hell?
I know, I just got notification for
So
Venus.
Holy hey, yo. This is not right. This is not right.
I just asked her like 15 minutes ago. Hey, are you streaming tonight or nah?
She probably didn't notice the text and...
She just messaged me back. She's going live right now, and I'm like, fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the audio down for the game on my end so I can hear you guys better.
It's okay, it's a roguelike. Sound design may be good, but it's not as important.
Well, for me also, like, I want to be able to hear you guys while I am talking with you
Oh,
guys
while
while
you're
I'm playing
talking?
this.
Okay. He's okay. He's lamb. Lamb delicious. Oh, it's a hack and slash. Oh.
Yes.
That's cool. It's well, I have okay. This is just a thing that I will bring up because I'm anal about this. I don't like the fact that people nowadays call this roguelike. It's not. When you say roguelike, what you really want to say is it's a turn-based grid style die once RPG with MMO with normal RPG mechanics and the normal things that you would find in old style games like Rogue and what do you call it? Oh god, there's so many of them. It like does yeah, stuff like that. There's so many of them. Well, it's all in my head and I can't mention any of them. This is what's actually called a roguelite. Like roguelites take inspiration from Rogue and roguelites obviously, but they mix in unique mechanics that allow them to stand out from not just from roguelites but from everyone else. It's like Dead Cells is a roguelite because it's a platformer that's Castlevania-esque but still has that one die once mechanic. Cult of the Lamb is a roguelite. Yeah. I'm just anal about that stuff. Again, it's just me ranting, but yeah.
You're fine. I actually don't know that many rogue games, so rogue or roguelike games, so I'm just going off of what others have said.
Yeah, it's still good. Like, I'm just anal about the details. Like, it's more me being like an asshole nerd about it. That's like, oh, it's like this. You see, pushes up glasses.
Right.
You know, like. The difference is this. Oh, that's an interesting character design. Why is he a triangle with cards?
That's
one egg.
The closest thing to a roguelike I've been playing recently is Deathloop.
Deathloop is okay. What is your honest thoughts about Deathloop? Because I think it's mid. What do you think?
Well, for one thing,
yeah,
I love something that's finally different. Gameplay-wise, I don't care if it's like the same thing done over and over again. Because honestly,
it's literally Dishonored.
it's Dishonored, but with less of an emphasis on stealth.
Yeah.
I mean, stealth makes things easier.
But
you can go in guns blazing if you have the balls and the abilities.
Yeah, it's just I don't know how to feel about Deathloop because on one hand, it is an Arcane game, and Arcane has shown that they can polish a good game given the right amount of time and direction. On the other hand, I don't think the game has a lot going for it other than the unique mechanics that it has, which is already like a thing that other games can kind of do better. And then like the aesthetics, because there's not a lot of like, post hippie, pre 80s kind of groovy aesthetic.
Right.
I mean, that's the one thing I dig the most about it because it's just a vibe.
I guess. I just expected more. It's Arcane. I expected more.
The only thing, like, really thinking about it seriously that I find a little annoying is they all are repeating the first day over and over and over again. And only only 2, and you find out in side quests, 3 people are retaining the memories from each loop. One of them is aware.
It's you, the girl, and who else?
One of them is a side character. I forget her name, but basically, because she knows that it's a constant loop and she keeps dying, she kind of wants to die, but that is the main character, Colt.
Huh.
It's kind of sad, but also it's like interesting in a messed up way.
Right.
But it's, to me, I just find it a little frustrating because if you're repeating the first day over and over and over again, I know the whole idea behind it is because it's a time loop, their consequences don't really matter.
I mean, to be fair, so does a roguelike. Speaking of.
True, but the only consequences in a roguelike is if you mess up, you lose everything.
Why do you have to cook Dusk?
It's you have so the 3 green spheres that you see up top are meters in regards to the cult that you have to take care of. You have to take care of their faith, take care of their cleanliness, and take care of their
hunger.
Yeah.
Ooh. God.
But the
So pretty though.
but what I really, really like about Deathloop is, this may sound stupid, but I like the unique guns they have. Like, you have a set of pistols that combine into a 4-burst rifle. You have a gun that can reload while you're shooting.
Yeah. Again, like, I'm not saying Deathloop doesn't have concepts about it. It definitely does. Especially from its arcane, I expected it, but like, it's all aesthetics though. Like, yeah, guns are cool, like these concept designs are great, the fact that the aesthetics are amazing, story is serviceable, but that's the thing, like, they've shown that they can do better, and they have done better. It's just, I don't know. I feel like again, I'm being anally retentive about it. I feel like I'm nitpicking, but at the same time, it's like,
I mean, I feel like you're allowed to nitpick as long as you're not feeling like, as long as you're not projecting your opinion like it's your way or the highway, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Actually, can we talk about that real quick? I just don't get the type of people that are like, you can have your opinion, but if your opinion is wrong, it's like, what? It's an opinion.
I mean, it depends on what someone defines as an opinion. Like, I'll put it this way. If someone says going out and fist fighting people for no reason is okay, that is definitely not okay. But then they would say something like, oh, well, that's my opinion. No, it's not. It's a felony.
But that's the thing, like, some people treat their opinions like it, again, like how Dusk says it, it's my way or the highway. It's literally, if you don't do this, you're wrong. It's like, why? Especially, this is especially true for video games things, where video games are in a weird spot where they're both, you know, a commodity, an experience, and an artistic expression. So there's a lot of like leeway in how you wanna absorb something, just like in art. Ooh, divine inspiration unlocked. Janitor station.
Let's see, light the cleansing fire and harvest more devotion. Cleansing fire will draw forth more devotion. Ooh.
What's a tabernacle? I'm gonna Google that. Tabernacle. Sounds like something that Squidward would use on a daily basis. Tabernacle in Hebrew religion is also known as the tent of congregation, was the portable earthly dwelling place of Yahweh used by the Israelites from the Exodus until the conquest of Canaan. Oh, so it's like a temple of devotion. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, not really.
Yeah, a
It's a
tabernacle.
tent of devotion.
Yeah. Well, it's I think the English use of tabernacle is more like a specific device for means of devotion. So like a specific kind of temple or a specific kind of shrine.
Huh? Tabernacle. I've never personally used the word, but that's an interesting thing.
I thought tabernacle.
I've heard it a few
Church.
times. Tabernacle can be synonymous with church. I've heard that used sometimes by some of the evangelical pastors that I was raised under. But traditionally speaking, tabernacle is meant to be kind of its own thing.
But the thing with video games is a little bit of a weird subject for me, despite it being one of my most favorite things.
Because
You'll have people that condemn a game for being super buggy, Cyberpunk. But then you'll have other games that are equally, if not more buggy, that are praised, even for their bugs.
because they bring something else of value to the game. Like, here's the thing: Cyberpunk is away from the influence of edge runners, is a game that could have definitely done better by. I understand it's written by Mike Pondsmith, but in the same way that Elden Ring is written by George R.R. Martin, you can't just have one of the greatest writers of our generation make a story and then expect it to all go well if you're not gonna put core mechanics that are good. Like,
Yeah.
Cult of the Lamb is a great example. Like, it's a pretty looking game. It has value outside of its core mechanics, and it's not buggy. Like, it's a great game, and even without a story, it adds value to something. Cyberpunk doesn't really add any value besides the writing, which is okay, but like, I could get that anywhere.
Yeah.
Hell, I read Neuromancer the other day. Also, read Neuromancer. You like Cyberpunk? Read Neuromancer. But yeah, it Cyberpunk doesn't add a lot in terms of gameplay innovation, and it's like, I don't know how to feel about it. I could be wrong. I obviously have a lot of opinions. I've played the game just a little bit, so I might not be the best person to ask this. I think in our friend group, Josephine is a better ask. But just in my opinion, I think the reason why people immediately
This is gonna
downgraded
this is gonna
Cyberpunk.
this is gonna sound really weird, but I feel like Cyberpunk is for people who want to play Grand Theft Auto but do not like Grand Theft Auto.
In a way,
Am I wrong?
Well, no, not because it also Night City gives you the perfect excuse to be a GTA asshole. Because in a world that doesn't care about you, why would you care about anyone else, right? Perfect excuse. But I don't know. I'm conflicted about Cyberpunk.
I mean,
On one hand, I am one of those people that played the Cyberpunk editions, even like the first editions, which are fucking horrible, before they changed it. And then now, like, I was talking to Josephine about this the other day. I wanna run a Cyberpunk a Cyberpunk tabletop game for people who are interested.
Ooh.
Yeah. We'll be using the new system, Cyberpunk Red, but we'll be adopting like a Fourth Corpo War, post death of Johnny Silverhand, pre-arrival of V kind of module that I'll probably have to write because there's no pre-made modules yet. But yeah, that's on one hand. On the other hand, like, on another other hand, I love Cyberpunk. Obviously, the fact that I read Neuromancer, one of my first usernames was Mona Lisa Overdrive, which is a
Nice.
play on words. Yeah. Like, I love Cyberpunk, and Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, Blade Runner, all that jazz. On the other hand, it's like, this game is so by the books, even though it should have an interesting concept because it's Night City, yada yada yada. It's a game that's just, if you peel away the Cyberpunk aesthetic, which admittedly is very hard to do, but
Right.
when you do, it's a very mid game.
Story-wise, I would agree. Gameplay-wise, like, I had a lot of fun playing the game. And when it comes to games, there's 3 things I look for. Like, just having a good story is more of a bonus for me. And I know that sounds really dumb, but if you think about it, some of the most fun games of all time have the worst stories.
Titanfall. Titanfall, weirdly enough, I don't know if anyone. Have you guys played Titanfall?
I played Titanfall 2, not the first one, though.
I've never heard of Titanfall.
I have several questions, and all of them are different variations of the words "how."
No, this is me. This is my time to shine. As a silver player in Apex, and as a guy who has over 1,000 hours in Titanfall 2, and about 100
Shit, here we go again.
in Titanfall 1, let me praise to you the beautiful timing and the worst fucking story for Titanfall 2. Because I shit you not, Titanfall 2 story is batshit mid. It is so mid. It is the most action movie story you might have ever heard of, because it's this no-name guy named Jack Cooper who's literally just some dude who becomes like a Mary Sue. I forgot the male term
Gary
for it.
Stew.
Yeah, he becomes a Gary Stew, where he's nobody. He's a rifleman, but then his mentor for a pilot dies. Even though he's not a pilot, he's never had a surgery, he's never had an operation, he's never been under the mind processes to become a pilot. But for some reason, just because my mentor died, I must now avenge him. He takes his helmet, becomes a pilot, and kills every single antagonist in the game. These are people who have war experience. These are people who are like the best of the best. They are called Apex Predators. That's their group name. And yet somehow this dude who's only been a pilot for all of 5 days somehow kills all of them? Like, what the fuck? But because they embrace the action movie aesthetic of just being like, it's an action movie in a video game, just deal with it. Like, you're gonna get thrown by a giant robot, you're gonna be wall running on lava, you're gonna be dodging electricity coming from the sky.
Right.
You're also
Don't forget time travel. Do not forget time travel.
You're also gonna time travel in between a building and death, and also you're going to be, what do you call this? You're also going to be fighting dinosaurs as well as trying to skate down a satellite. It's like, it's the dumbest shit ever, but because they play it straight and they're not apologetic about it, it's a story good. And don't even get me started on the core gameplay mechanics and multiplayer, because I shit you not, to this day, I love Apex. I play Apex. I am one of those assholes who loves the movement in Apex, because I will just wall bounce everywhere. But I shit you not, I would trade every single one of my hours in Apex and never touch the game again if I could get a sequel to Titanfall 2. The multiplayer and the core gameplay mechanics are that good. Oh my god.
I just want to say one thing about Titanfall in general. They had to pull the digital copies from the store because of a hacking problem. So before they even think about making it, they need to work on that hacking problem.
I have to tell this story to Dusk. Dusk, are you ready for the greatest internet drama you've ever seen? This shit is bigger than Keemstar.
Oh, let's fucking go. Give me the tea.
So, as Dusk said, Titanfall was actually Titanfall 1 was pulled from shelves, and even Titanfall 2 was pulled from the shelves for a bit because of a hacking problem. People couldn't understand why they couldn't connect to the game because they were getting DDoS. Servers were just dying. There was no way to get any games, especially on console.
Oh damn.
So we were like, oh fuck, we can't play this awesome game that we have like thousands of hours in, even though we want to, because of the hacking problem. And then lo and behold, this dude, I forgot his name, his Reddit username, comes from nowhere and he solves everything. The hacking still continues from time to time, but because of this guy, like, people can actually play the game. It's amazing. It's like, wow, that's so awesome. We finally, like, this game was about to die. Respawn was literally about to pull this shit from the shelves because they couldn't figure out what to do, and this guy saved it. And for a while, it was awesome. Like we made, like the Titanfall community made memes about this guy being the god of the game. Not because he's good at the game, but because he's literally in the game. He's Jesus, in a way.
I
But
just
then,
realized something else too.
yeah,
Story-wise, you said the game is mid, but gameplay-wise, it was awesome.
yeah.
Seems to me that if
No,
you want to,
no. You misunderstand my meaning. The story is mid in a way because it's your typical action movie story, but it's actually one of the best stories ever because everything else around it complements the story. It's a mid story made excellent by the fact that they play it straight, or mechanics are amazing, and they play around the story as part of the gameplay, ludo narrative gameplay. Anyway, before we get into that, and then okay, so this dude saves the community. For 1.5 years, we were happy, and then out of the blue, Respawn tweets, "We have figured out the hacking problem. Please give us a while to fix the servers." And you know what happens? They ban Jesus.
Wait, what?
They banned this guy. Yeah, you know why? Because we figured out he was hacking the game the whole time. It was him.
are you fucking kidding me?
He for
That
for
is
clout.
gold. That is
For
gold.
clout, right? For clout, this guy spent so much money to DDoS the servers and DDoS the game just so he can come in and save the game and act like he was this amazing guy that's defeating this unknown evil. He was like literally like, oh, it doesn't matter to me. This like, I don't care if my time is. He posted that, by the way. He was like, I don't care if my time's being wasted. Like, I'm happy to do this for you because it's our community. It's our community that matters. And we found out this guy got banned because he had 3 PCs running at the same time trying to DDoS servers. Not to mention the fact that he paid a bunch of shit just to hack the servers. Oh, I tell you. That was a golden moment for the community. We were all stunned. We all had our iPhones like it was live stream. What's gonna happen next? Who's next? Is everyone else a liar? What's going on? It's like, oh. And the rest was history.
He played everyone.
Dude, he played the fucking admins. I remember like the admins praising. These weren't just admins that are like Reddit mods that some people found. These dudes were working at Respawn.
Damn.
I'm so thankful I get to be part of the drama. I made a meme about it too. I don't know if I still have it. Oh, God. I love Titanfall. I love the I love the community. I love the fact that people still play the game because of mods. It's great. Also, quick aside, going back to Kenny's point, the reason why I accept Titanfall but not Cyberpunk is because of Ludo narrative gameplay.
Right.
Basically, everything about the gameplay complements the story of Titanfall. There is a reason why you feel good playing Titanfall gameplay is because they use things in the game like once and then they never use it again, but it's used to service the story. You don't really see that in Cyberpunk. It's like they have core systems, and if you were to take out the story, those core systems would never change. But if you put in the story, it's like, well, I already played this game for the gameplay. Like, your story means nothing to me. Unlike in Titanfall, like every single chapter of the game, which of course this is not a fair assessment because Titanfall is a linear game with a linear story. Cyberpunk is an open world game with a linear story. But the fact of the matter is, if you take out a level in Titanfall, you literally take out a core part of the gameplay that they made as well as the story. If you take out the story in Cyberpunk, it's like nothing really changes. It's still the same game, and it just bugs me that it could have been better written. I think that's what really bugs me. It's like I believe in Mike Pondsmith. The lore he's written for Cyberpunk is amazing, but it's just horrible. unlike I really wanted to get into this. I still feel like, is there lore for Cult of the Lamb?
Yes,
Like actual
there is.
lore?
Yes.
Oh my god, please. Anything you can share with me that's your favorite?
Well, I mean, the lore of Cult of the Lamb is what I told you, and it's related to the story. So it's you as like this sheep person are the last of your kind. You were about to be sacrificed because the four bishops of the old gods did not want your end of a prophecy to be fulfilled. However, the one who waits, this eldritch deity that has been enchained by the said four bishops, was like, hey, how about no, and you be my peon, and you work on making a cult in my name, and like help me help you kind of spiel. I let you live. You have a cult in my name. You kill the bishops and help me get unchained, and we're Gucci. There's obviously like more to that in relation to the plot that I don't want to spoil, but I've already been spoiled on it myself.
Damn, bro. I want to play this game, but I'm broke. Oh, guess how much I spent on just stickers yesterday when I went to a convention?
What?
Guess.
You were kind of muffled. Can you say that again?
Oh, sorry. I went to a convention yesterday. Guess how much I spent on just stickers? No art prints, just stickers.
100.
Yes.
Exact?
Exact.
Holy
I
shit.
spent $100 exact on stickers. I have a sticker that says "Be crying, do gay."
I
Oh, this is one of the four bishops. It was
It's a
not so
frog.
long ago that we cast out the Red Crown, a mere 1,000 or so years. The heresy and grief could not be tolerated. Such noxious ideals, it could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, a retribution must be slow and painful. I cast a famine upon your cult, and with greed and ambition unchecked, it drew godly blood.
True godly blood. What is godly blood?
Ah,
Also,
blood that's
frog.
godly.
everyone is starving. Fuck.
Frog.
My thing for getting into Cyberpunk was I read a little bit of the lore with the tabletop, so I'm like, ooh, this is cool. Got a little excited for the game, and I said, if it sucks, I'm still gonna play it. But
Honestly, that's what you should do for the month of October, is just play all the horror games.
I
But
do
I like
have a few
feel-
that I'm wanting to do. I'm not sure if I want to do Cult of the Lamb next week or the week after, because I do also have Phasmophobia that I want to play in VR.
oh
Play
no,
like it. Honestly,
Oh yeah.
do you have any indie horror that you'd love to play that isn't?
No, mainly because I don't have a lot of funds right at this moment to buy any extra games. As much as I want to.
there's one game I'm looking into this month, not to buy, just to see the gameplay of.
Right.
It's the Outlast Trials.
Huh.
Outlast is the only
Outlast
game.
game?
Yeah, it's a prequel to the entire series.
Huh.
Basic,
Bro, I hate
its
this
whole
fucking series.
the whole thing with it though is like, so you had Outlast, and then you had Whistleblower, which is like
Right.
before Outlast 1 and then during Outlast 1 towards the end. Then you have Outlast 2. Some comics that took place between some comics that took place at like before the first game and a little bit after the second one. But the Outlast Trials, it's a multiplayer Outlast game, so that's kind of cool.
Right.
but it's set in the 60s, and it's how the corporation that caused all the horrible things in Outlast got started. So you basically sign up to be a part of human experimentation for the corporation in Outlast.
Wait, I have
And-
a question to this.
Yeah.
Why do you have? Why do you just keep getting, cultists?
So like, the greater that your cult will be, you actually get some different attributes. Like you get to save up your devotion and such faster. Alright,
But
time to
isn't
make-
that like Skyrim? Just manage all of them at once.
It can be.
But going back to Cyberpunk, the reason I really wanted to get into the Cyberpunk game is because I wanted a Cyberpunk video game that wasn't as difficult as Deus Ex.
Deus Ex is difficult?
Very. I'll put it this way: the first game on easy feels like normal because you can still get your
Well,
shit wrecked if you
I've never
don't pay
really played
attention.
the newer Deus Ex. I played the old ones because
I don't have the
I'm a rusty-
old Deus Ex, but I did play Human Revolution and beat it. Whew.
I'm a young, so like I love playing old games. I still scream at my fellow aged gamers and say back in my day. You guys ever feel like that? Just like
Yeah.
you play
Every day.
just the dude screaming at, just shakes his fist at the cloud. Back in my day, these games used to be easier. We had better narrative.
Back in my day, we used to walk to school 20 miles in the snow uphill both ways. Wait, how do you walk uphill both ways? Oh, back in my day, physics wasn't invented yet.
Physics was just an imagination. Ooh,
Hmm.
Curse of the Necromancer. Is that a reference to Necrodancer? Probably not. But
I don't know. Maybe.
I love Have you played Necrodancer before?
No, I want to.
Ooh, I'll wait until I'll wait until you have fun, and then once you have, we'll play together, and then we're just going to bang our heads. Because how do you play a roguelike where rhythm and you're forced to move is the core mechanic of the game?
Right?
Work and worship, sustenance. Honestly, don't you have a plague?
Do I have a what?
You have a plague, right? You said.
No. So there was like the so-called like famine. Like everyone was just like super fucking hungry, but I made food for everybody. So now we're Gucci.
Oh. Oh yeah, you collect resources in this game.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I will say, other than some story aspects, there is one thing I hate about Cyberpunk 2077.
Which is
Actually, two things. Number one, I hate how we don't have a multiplayer for it, because Cyberpunk, if you think about it, is the ultimate game for multiplayer.
I can understand not having multiplayer. It's the same problem with asking for multiplayer for something like Fallout New Vegas at the time, I will specify at the time. Just because it's a big game with a lot of like story-driven parts and a lot of moving, cogs.
Right.
Adding multiplayer on top of that might actually just kill consoles. It's possible that they can do it, but I'm not holding my breath out for it.
Did you ever hear about the weirdest thing that caused issues for the PlayStation with Fallout New Vegas?
No.
So
Wait a minute. You're talking about the hot coffee.
that was Grand Theft Auto.
That derp. Why did I merge Fallout and Grand Theft Auto in my brain?
I have no idea, but I can't unsee it.
I just big smoke walking around New Vegas with a baseball bat and
What the hell?
Mr. Vegas, my fucking money. Hey, yo, Mr. V, my fucking money, you owe me.
Okay, anyway.
Get to the dam, CJ.
This is some funny ass conversations. Keep it up.
But yeah, so in Fallout New Vegas, you know how when you go into New Vegas, it's split into 3 sections?
Yeah, so you go into it's
So,
the chapters of the pseudo chapters of the game is you go to Nova. After Nova, you go
Well,
to
no,
New Vegas. After
no,
New
no.
Vegas-
What I mean is, like, the entire city of New Vegas. Like, you have to go
Oh,
through
like-
3 different gates.
Yeah. So there's the front part, which I think is
So the Lucky 38 and Gamora. The second part
Yeah,
is
Gamora.
the monorail and the tops and the Ultralux. And the back part is the workshop, Vault 21 Hotel, and NCR Embassy. So
yeah.
they did that because they found that if you have that entire open area, because there's so many NPCs and so much going on, it actually makes the game run slower. But what they didn't realize is the game was still running slow when you get to the second part with tops, because of the lights on the building would go really fast. So when they updated the game, they made the lights go like much slower so it could run better.
It just, I think this is also the problem. This is my problem with games like Cult of the Lamb is quote unquote the aesthetics. It's because the fucking textures and graphics that it takes to run this game at a good frame rate, well, at a good quality. I shouldn't say frame rate. At a good quality is so heavy on a system.
Honestly, I haven't noticed any frame rate drops with Cult of the Lamb.
That's good. That means it's optimized really well. Like,
yeah, sorry,
the
you said Cult of the Lamb. Were you meaning Cyberpunk earlier?
No, I meant Cult of the Lamb. Did you know that when I used to play Dead Cells, right? I had to run Dead Cells with a special mod just so I could lower the graphics, because they did it so that so the way Dead Cells works is that each part, even though the game's the same all the way through, it's like no shit.
Right.
But the textures are so detailed and there's so many of them that at one point my old laptop, which could run retro games just fine, just couldn't run this 16-bit game, because even though it's 16-bit, it had complicated textures on top of complicated textures. Cult of the Lamb is kind of the same, where it's like, oh, the art direction is interesting, but I'm worried for the people with toaster PCs that want to play this game, just because I know it's a small subsect. A lot more people have gaming PCs, but I still feel for the people who have budget PCs who used to be like me.
No, that's
that
totally
just can't run this game.
Yeah, and I get you with that. Thankfully, this game, like, you can fudge with the graphics a bit. I have my preset set on medium, and the graphics and the lighting you can separate. So, like, there are ways that it can be played for those that have lower quality PCs.
Vignette. Can I just say, I've never understood what vignette is. What is vignette in graphics? I know vignette in arts. I don't know what vignette is in graphics.
I think it's kind of the same thing. Like having like the extra like vignette or like color around to try and get a sense of like depth.
Yes, but why? Why? Why?
The aesthetic.
Just aesthetic with rainbows around it.
Yeah, basically.
Grass. Congrats to the US, by the way. Weed is gonna be legalized on federal. Every single state and county can now fucking smoke weed.
Wait, what? They actually... What? It's actually a thing?
You didn't know this?
No!
You're American!
Yeah, and America is shit! I don't want to know any more than I already have to know, and that's the fact that my rights as a trans person and a queer person in America are on the fucking line.
You know what's valid? But we can take the small win. I will be your CNN. I'll be BNN.
Yeah,
Bartender.
yeah, don't be CNN. They're too right wing.
I thought it was Fox News that was the right-wing one.
No. So here's the thing.
CNN is like a little bit on right wing. Fox is definitely very, very right.
No, the thing is, CNN jumps both ways. It's like hard left sometimes and hard right sometimes. Because
Yeah.
if you didn't know, the CEO of CNN is actually one of the prototypical CEOs who was there for the boom of the reality TV era. So he designed.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you haven't noticed, like no, there aren't a lot of like intellectuals that come and debate for interviews in CNN because he specifically designed every news program in CNN to be more along the lines of like hard debate shows that you would see on like reality TV because it sells for more TV. And to be quite honest with you, even though CNN bad is a bad news network on a journalistic level, on an aesthetic level, because of how quote unquote fun it is to see people argue, a lot of people really watch it. Like you can't tell me it's like sure, learning about stuff like it's a TED talk is fun for me because I'm a weird person. I like learning.
I mean, if
But
it
for the
works, it
average,
works.
yeah, for the average dude, like they're not trying to learn. They want to see someone punch someone. They just want live leaks. They want world star hip hop. So CNN kind of catered to that, and now they're one of the biggest news networks in the world, which I'm sad about. But whatever. Like
Yeah.
I take my news from AP News anyway, as well as like NPR and
Oh,
AP News.
I need to go AFK
NPR.
super quick. I forgot to. I promised my fiance that I would set up like dinner for us, and I forgot to turn on the oven. So I'll be back.
All right. Anyway, yeah.
But
What?
I, honestly, I have my phone for like important news things, but I don't watch like cable news because it's mostly biased bullshit.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, you kind of got. Well, if you're like me and you love just being journalistic about stuff, you kind of have to take your news carefully and with great precision.
That's why I always double check everything. Unfortunately, on the news, they'll say, the schools are trying to do this, this, and that. I'm sitting here like, okay, show us an example. And then they don't.
That's why again, like, I take my news from AP News, NPR, and what do you call this? It's not Ars Technica. Forgot what are the other news sources that I use. It's like AP News, NPR, and God, I'm sorry, I can't remember the third one. But yeah, like I tend to stick to news that's more center than it is like left leaning or right leaning, because then it's like I can form my own opinions about how I feel about things.
Yeah,
It's better that way.
absolutely.
If I try to like, you know, if I just try to read CNN or fucking Fox News, God forbid, they're trying to push an agenda, and that's what I'm trying to be. Especially since I grew up being a journalist writer.
Oh wow.
Admittedly, I switched from news to feature because I got tired of talking about news and I just wanted to talk about cool robots fighting in
Right.
Japan. But yeah, journalistic integrity is still part of what makes me me. So
Yeah.
also lamb food.
Eh,
Lamb food makes me me. An interesting thing that people taught me when I was still playing Dead Cells is that for any this goes for any life, right?
mhm.
Because of how limited you are in terms of like health, don't go for sustainability. Go for damage. The thing that you have to understand about roguelikes is that when you, again, because you're so limited in lives, the best way to keep on going is to just kill people, because they
Right.
can't kill you when you're dead. That's why I've done plays where it's like I've done like roguelike plays where like gungeon, sorry, enter the gungeon. I was trying to think of the first word.
Right.
And Dead Cells where I literally like have less life than is optimal, but I spec into damage, so when I can just one hit a lot of the mobs, which makes it easier for me, and then I can just like one phase boss if I wanted. Cool. It applies for a lot of roguelikes actually. Now that I think about it.
Yes, I can.
I just
It's a
I just
unicorn.
realized something.
What's up?
Yeah,
I never said the second thing I hated about Cyberpunk.
which is
So
follower
the second thing I hated was it has potential to have a really good story, but it's limited in most video games do the thing where it's told through the lens of an unreliable narrator. Sure, the main character knows a lot about the world, ranging from the different kinds of cybernetics to, you know,
Yeah, but
random stuff.
Right.
But then you get down to it,
not only
he
are
has
they-
to learn about
Yeah.
other stuff through other people.
Right.
And then, even then, a lot of them are lying.
Not necessarily, but I get your point. Like, especially with the idea of Johnny being in, it's like it makes things really, really unreliable on a narrative perspective. Anyway. Ooh, the dodge roll in this game is fucking long. What the hell? Why are these slams just jetted up? Like,
See,
man
there
can
is.
fucking
I
answer
know there's a
this.
DLC coming out for Cyberpunk called Phantom Liberty. So hopefully we might get more onto it, so some things make a little more sense in the game.
R.I.P. to David Martinez, by the way. He is the GOAT. For anyone who watched Edge
That boy-
Guns.
That boy was more than the goat. He was someone who honestly deserves so much better.
I love the memes on social media of thing. It's just do it for him, and it's just pictures of David. Yeah. Damn, people really sorry, we're on Twitch. People really shrimped for my boy. Yeah. Man had like a whole 8 episodes or 12 to fucking win people over,
What?
and he did that shit anymore.
This don't make no fucking sense.
What, Cyberpunk?
No, I'm. Oh no,
The Hearts.
I'm
Neptune's Curse.
currently playing Skyrim.
Oh.
Please tell me it's on a Samsung refrigerator.
I wish.
Oh damn. I went straight for the boss when I didn't want to. I wanted to explore.
Oh, it's a frog.
But I'm doing one of the Creation Club things to get the most powerful sword in Elder Scrolls lore, Umbra. It's a sword that... Shit.
What the? I don't understand this game, guys. Why is the frog just floating? Why is it mini frog?
The mini frogs are his brethren.
Mini frog. CS frog.
So the thing that makes Umbra so powerful is it's a sword that takes control of its wielder.
Ooh.
So like Craven Edge from Vox Machina.
Yes!
I love
There's only one issue though.
dead frog.
This sword is a Daedric artifact. Sort of.
Oh, the frog is a follower?
Mm-hmm.
So it's associated with a...
Yeah, after you defeat the bosses, they downsize to like their normal forms, and you can indoctrinate them.
Frog. Frog.
Frog.
Frog. Frogs are cute. Well, certain types of frogs.
But yeah, the thing with Umbra is it gives its wielder very unusual abilities. And it usually ranges from things like being able to move inhumanly fast to basically being unkillable. Unless certain conditions are
I
met.
don't know why, but you saying Umbra just gave me the fucking... My brain activate that Reddit song about him just
having sex with his girlfriend. To that dance song. I forget. It's Seabat. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. It's like I don't know what.
Give me a quick sec, guys.
What you doing? Oh, your dinner, right? Your dinner. Your dinner. Okie dokie.
So, yeah, in Oblivion, there was a character named Umbra, obviously named after the sword.
The deity of the night, I assume. The
No,
Daedric deity
the
of the
name of
night.
this. Oh no, the Daedric being that's associated with is Clavicus Vile. I know somebody would probably correct me for that, but in Oblivion,
Is it? Isn't
Clavicus
Clavicus?
Vile, he
Wait.
wanted the
Oh
sword.
no, I'm thinking of Molag Bal. Molag Bal is the mace.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Molag Bal for obvious reasons.
Why? His quest is fun though.
Yeah, but look deep into the lore and you're gonna see what I mean.
Ah, okay.
It's fucked. Let's just say he's the reason vampires exist, and his way of making them is fucked. For audiences at home, don't look it up.
Are they? Where is Lexi? Are they streaming on her Discord? Oh no, they're in a private Discord of someone else.
Ye-
I wanted to scare her and then come back. So sad.
It'd be like that.
It
But
be.
yeah,
Oh wait, Kenny, you've heard my Omen voice, right, or not yet?
I don't think I have.
Okay, wait, let me prepare first. Oh god, I have to stretch. I just woke up like 2 hours ago, so I'm still kind of out of it. But I'll see if I can do it again. I did this for Actually, no. Wait for dusk, and then I'll do it. It's fun though. Like I've done this several times. Some people still get surprised by it.
So, do you want to know what else the Umbra Sword does?
Sure. What is it?
So, obviously, it increases its wielder's power like significantly. In Oblivion, it was wielded by a character who was 50 levels higher every time you face this person. So if you
Oh,
go to them at level 1, they're going to be level 50. But in Oblivion, you can kind of bullshit some things, so you can easily beat them at level 1.
okay.
But then you have in Morrowind, which was the game before Oblivion, the person who wielded Umbra was an orc, and they were just really, really strong. Could one-shot you if you weren't prepared.
Pum, 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 pum.
But in Skyrim with Creation Club, Umbra's still really tough. But the thing with Umbra is when you first fight him, because
Okay.
Umbra's because the Umbra sword takes over the person, so it's whatever gender that person is. That's the gender for Umbra.
Okay. Oh Jesus.
Okay, I
Oh.
like.
When you first come across Umbra, you can't damage him. You have to wait until he casts a certain spell that summons like little mini hymns to fight.
I'm just reading like the wiki for Skyrim right now.
But after you finish that load of baloney, you can actually modify the Umbra sword because at first it's a two-handed sword. That's something that's always inconsistent between the games. Sometimes the sword is two-handed, and other times it's one-handed.
I mean, there is a thing called a greatsword.
True.
Oh, I want to play Elden Ring again, but I'm. Oh yeah, since Dusk is here, I can finally do it for Kenny here.
Alright.
You ready?
I
You ready?
Sure.
Kenny, hello. How are you?
There you go.
I did not know you can make that noise.
Yep. It's actually funnier to. Okay, wait. Let me open my voice mod and then.
Oh, but you
yeah,
have a
yeah.
voice for it?
Yeah, I paid for it. It was an irresponsible. It was so irresponsible because
You
I bought
paid
it when I
for
was
it.
drunk. I paid for it. Fuck yeah! Unlimited soundboard and customizable voices. Of course, I paid for it.
You know what? I respect it.
Plus it's useful for me when I do my radio show. Just cool to have this.
Hell yeah.
Let me. I'll pull this up. Okay, let me change my settings to this. Okay, let's see if Okay. Did my voice change? Is it T-Pain now?
You're definitely
Did it
louder.
change? Okay. Did it change? No. Because if I do this, right? If I do this, it should be something like. It should be something like this. Does it sound like I have reverb?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so if I do this,
Sounds like
and
you
then I
fell
do,
down a well.
yeah, and then if I do this, if I do,
Hello, Kenny. Why did you come here?
yeah, it sounds like that.
Yeah.
I do it for, especially when I'm playing Valorant. I just do that. Freaks people out. They think it's a new line from Omen. That's part of the lore. Also, just for the one time.
God, that scared me. What the fuck?
Did you drop a fork?
You have had way too much inspiration from Josephine.
Yeah, bruh. Look at this shit.
Man, I'm dead.
And then of course,
Be
there's
careful of some of those sounds, because I believe the boom.
copyright.
Well, one, some of them are copyrighted, and two, some of those, like say like for example, like the Roblox oof, like Roblox doesn't have like rights to that sound anymore, so you could get in a lot of hot water.
Okay. I think. Okay, well, I don't think this one you'll get in hot water for, but you will be weirded out by the sound. So I'll keep it. Okay, then I want. I'll play it for you though off stream because this is.
Yeah, off stream I'll be curious, but right now I'm getting a little overstimulated from your trigger happy stuff.
No problem. I'll turn it off then.
Yeah, thank you.
Now we just go back to this, which is normal old bartender.
Okay, so
Black Adam. I am not going to watch the Black Adam movie. I don't know how to feel about it.
What movie is it?
Black Adam, with The Rock.
can we talk about how that movie literally was made just for the meme? People have been saying for years The Rock should play a DC character, Black Adam, and he said, "You know what? I'll do it."
I mean, he did a good job. He looks like a version of Black Adam, I would believe. It's just, it's DC. Their writing is subpar at best, horrible at worst. So
I'll give DC one thing. Some of their movies are good.
some.
Shazam was good, and the Suicide Squad reboot was really good.
I will say the what was that? The Zack Snyder version of Justice League was pretty good, but it was too artistic for my taste. Like honestly, who shoots in a near 1x1 form? Also, so much slow-mo.
I'm gonna be honest, I could care less about Marvel or DC. American superheroes have, like, they're interesting to watch for me, but they've just never really caught my interest.
That's honestly, that's fair.
I'm very picky when it comes to it because, like, sure, Batman's cool and all. I know, I'm a Batman pleb. Forgive me. But
Go get the big fish. Big fish. No.
I'll get the big fish eventually.
Big fish.
Big fish.
Big.
Yeah,
Big.
I'm getting all the fish. What the hell are you talking about?
It's just small though. Big fish.
I'm gonna get all the fish.
But I want big one now. Big. Oh, 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 wow. Man was struggling slightly there.
There we go. Well, the fishing controls for this game are really iffy. Not as iffy as Stardew Valley. I hate Stardew Valley's fishing controls.
Oh my god, Stardew Valley fishing is horrid.
I know, right? I leave that to anyone else if I'm able to when I play multiplayer with folks. Like, no. Fuck those controls. I cannot fish in Stardew to save my fucking life.
Stardew Valley fishing is the Chinese finger trap of fishing games. It's horrible.
It is really picky. I do not know why it is so picky.
Because it's Stardew Valley and it wants us to suffer.
so,
Yep.
Meow.
I just wish that more movies focused on less popular superheroes, because we got like 15 of varying quality.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's hard to sell quote-unquote weird superheroes to people. Like, I honestly believe you couldn't make Luke Cage and Jessica Powers, and they're probably Daredevil and Punisher you could still make, but those two, like, you can't make them now just because the idea of a dude with indestructible skin and a girl that's being controlled by a purple man with mind control powers is just a weird thing to make.
I mean, yeah, but you'd be surprised how much money movies like that would make. I'll put it this way. I didn't think much of the Avengers. Like, because I was more of a DC kid growing up. And now you got so many people that are fans from the movies and even like go towards the comics because like, ooh, I wonder what the comics are like.
Right.
You got people who didn't know jack shit about the Guardians of the Galaxy.
And then Marvel renewed it, and now Guardians of the Galaxy was retconned to be more similar to the Marvel one, but with a punk vibe to it. Also a more mature vibe to it, and I think about it. Ooh, big fish.
Exactly. Then you got... I feel like you'd still have a lot of people who really like Luke Cage. So the thing is, though, Netflix Luke Cage series mainly sold because a very popular artist, or a couple of people who are part of a very popular artist group, were heavily involved in making it. Because they're comic book nerds, too. That was kind of like their main selling point. Yeah, the fucking two members of the Wu-Tang Clan made the Luke Cage show.
Yeah, RZA was it RZA? Yeah, I think RZA was in Cage show.
And
this is a cameo. Was lit.
Marvel is showing that you can make a movie based on a not so popular character and still make money.
I think it's mainly because Marvel is able to experiment with that, given the fact that they've already set a foundation for themselves.
Damn, you caught all the fish.
Yeah, but then you also got to keep in mind, and this is something I've been told a while back, and I still believe it's true to this day. Marvel makes good live-action movies and shows, but
They're
DC makes really good animated ones, and a
It-
lot of people
I
really
don't know how
like.
to feel about that statement. Just because of the recent run of DC animated movies.
I feel like they ended too abruptly. But you know, Warner Brothers. I can't trust them as far as I can throw them, and I can throw things very far.
Also, quick aside, HBO Max just imploding and Cartoon Network trying to distance themselves as much as possible from Warner Bros. Is just funny.
Well, Cartoon Network is also just crumbling in and of themselves with how much of their content they're just decimating.
Well, it's not their fault. It's not like Cartoon Network wants to decide. But, you know. Warner
saddest-
Bros. is like,
The saddest
wanna-
thing is what separated Cartoon Network from other cartoon stations, like Nickelodeon and Disney, is Cartoon Network was more for like all kinds of audiences. You'll have shows that more kids like. You'll have shows that teenagers like. You'll have shows that adults like. Even to this day.
Yeah, I still
But-
watch Adventure Time from time to time just because it resonates with me. So
Yeah.
this regular show. Regular show, like weirdly enough, is the cartoon that's quote unquote for teens that resonated so much with
Alright, you know
adults.
what?
Just because of the
I
weird art.
accidentally made you, so... I accidentally made you, so I know what I want to do.
Sacrifice?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I wanted to... Because I have some friends, some other streamers that want to... Oh, you're sick. I'll help you out later. Oh! You're the one that I wanted to sacrifice as is. So, bye-bye.
Oh no. Bye, brother. Oh! Oh, you're calamari, my friend. Bye. Oh, you got a lot out of that. What the fuck?
Fuck yeah!
It's not fair. You really just murked the guy for an hour. Come on.
Look, I got a
Man.
lot of people that in my queue, like... Oh, and let's do our sermon.
Are you gonna do one for Law and Justice?
Actually, that would be a good thing to do. For the crowd. Yeah, law and order. Are none above the law. All are born guilty.
Especially if it comes from the SVU series. Bam bam!
You know what? I found something incredibly cursed a few years ago, and I hate how well it works.
Which is?
You know the song "Tainted Love"?
Yes! Bow, bow,
Tainted
bow,
Love,
bow.
but they replaced the drum beat in the song with the Law and Order gavel beat.
I'm gonna listen to that
It
song.
works too well.
Law... Tainted Love...
Law and Order.
No, I said Trainted. What is Trainted? No, Tainted.
Cures,
can't spell tainted
increases
love.
deal double damage and cost half the current with melee weapon damage, and health is half. Oh!
Oh my god, that is
It is
such
the
a...
biggest heart every time a tarot card is drawn, but 100% of items will be lost if I am killed. See, all hearts will be replaced by 1.5 times the
I don't think that's
amount of-
worth it.
So you draw 4
I don't
cards, tarot cards at the start of each run, but none can be drawn after. Oh.
That's a big risk.
That one is a pretty decent one. I think the Fleece of the Fates is the best one.
I'd say the green one is better just because, again, I like damage, but Fleece
But-
of the Fates is gonna be...
But melee weapon damage and health is halved. That is a massive risk.
True. You know what? Yeah, fair.
So I'm gonna go for the Fates.
Wait, did you check the other ones though?
Yes, I did.
This is a big gamble though, because you either get good cards at the start of the run, or the run hasn't even started and you already have to quit. You could like get something good though off those.
Oh,
four
definitely.
CP blend. Wait, did you name your followers after?
Yeah, I've named my followers after like people in my community, which includes some of you guys.
What the? Why is Monkey there?
Please do not sacrifice me.
Okay.
I don't know, bro. Honestly, you should name him the guy from Fairy Tales. What was his name?
Natsu.
No, not Natsu. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the
There's-
video game, the werewolf,
There was a
Big Bad
werewolf
Wolf.
in Fairy Tail?
the big bad wolf.
Where's my info? Oh, hold on.
Wait, you have unicorns?
Oh yeah, I found you unlock different follower types. And hold on, I need to find my, because there were some folks that told me like what they wanted for like their character designs for when they joined my cult. Haha, found it. Okay.
What song is this from? It hasn't even been.
Why am I
30
getting a
seconds
Jack Link
now.
speak commercial?
A what?
Yeah, because I am a poor man who cannot afford certain subscription stuff, I'm seeing ads. And one of the ones I just saw is I didn't even know Jack Link was still making commercials with Sasquatch in it. You know, the beef jerky.
Oh. I don't eat much jerky. I prefer my meat, you know, undried. I like my shit like bacon.
Hold on, I'm gonna let these guys do their thing, and I will be back.
No probs. Actually, I'll be back too. I have to put my food in the dish. Give me
It's a
minute.
little dusky husky.
1 minute has passed.
Sorry, I was smelling the pizza that I put in the oven a bit ago, and I was like, oh no, is it? Like, is it burning? No, my fiance's got it taken care of.
Uwu.
Oh, Trolley! Hi, nice to have you in chat. Hope you're doing well. Where's the
I does it yay.
Hope everyone's doing well, by the way. Oh, come on, where's the other? Oh,
I am slowly dying from allergies.
oh, I'm sorry about that. I hope you feel better soon. Allergies are not fun. Oh, I need to make another bed. Alright.
Huh.
Y'all are kind of silent all of a sudden.
Oh, I'm just focusing. So what kind of pizza are you making?
Stuffed crust, actually. It's a stuffed crust cheese pizza. what else can I actually set up for my cult around here? I do want the confession booth. I don't have enough resources for that. I can fix that. Where's Machado? Oh, Machado's right there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 12 beds. So, you know what? Let's upgrade some of these.
Oh.
So,
What? Oh, wait,
are you making the? Oh, I can hear you. Are you making the cheese pizza from scratch, or is it like a
no,
DiGiorno?
No, it's DiGiorno. Wait, hold on. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Sorry, you didn't respond, so I was like, wait. Did I, like, mute myself on anything?
Just...
Where did Bartender go?
I forget. I think he either said he had to go to the bathroom or he's got to go clean some dishes.
Alright. Start off. Oh, yo! Reveal the whole map. That's gonna be nice. Get an extra heart. Overall weapon damage and increased curse attack is brought up by 1.25%. Hey, yo! I would not suffer the same fate as Leshy. Find me in my temple. You will join your kin in slaughter. Ooh, now we're getting to the boss. Let's fucking go. Ooh, a dagger and divine blast. Oh, come on! Alright. Who are you? Flinky. Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Rathaus. I recognize that crown on your head. Rathau has told me all about you. I'm on my way to visit him for a game of knucklebones. I have debts to pay and debts to gain. Oh! And the loan sharkers.
Something I just realized.
What?
So we were talking about how some games are fun but have horrendous stories.
Yeah?
Some games have really good stories that are honestly like novel quality, like some of the Silent Hill games, specifically 1, 2, and 3. And I guess Origins if you fancy it.
Honestly, that kind of reminds me a little bit of a game that I watched my sibling play when I was a bit younger. Have you heard of the game Bullet Rage?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember the story being all that perplexing, but the gameplay was weirdly fun. I think it was mainly because of the fact that just so much destruction.
Yeah. A lot of the Red Faction games are like that too. Nobody really talks about Red Faction anymore, but the main thing that everyone loved about it is you can destroy everything.
Right.
And then Red Faction 3 was basically... No, wait, Red Faction Armageddon, so Red Faction 4. It was basically a Dead Space clone.
Oh.
But with elements. And then they had a weird mechanic in the game where you can repair objects with nanites. The only thing I really hate about Red Faction Armageddon is they nerfed the most overpowered gun from Red Faction Guerrilla. First of all, they've somehow mass-produced a gun that can shoot nanites. Which is already a sin enough as it is, because why would they do this? It's literally a rifle that shoots a cloud of nanites that eats away at everything,
Right.
including people. It one-shotted almost everything.
Dang.
And it's a gun that basically made you go, cover? What's that? Because it eats everything. But then Red Faction 2 come along, and Armageddon come along, and it's, ooh, this is really strong, and then quickly you realize it's not one-shotting everything.
Right. Alright. Before I go too far, let's start making a few more folks. So yeah, got Marcus into the fox. Just
This villager looked like Oscar the Grouch.
yeah,
Didn't he?
a little bit, yeah.
The only thing missing was the trash can.
Right.
I remember I saw an article about how they were adding a new Sesame Street character that dealt with homelessness, and then someone responded, Oscar the Grouch has been living in a trash can for years. I'm sitting here like, yeah, but it's been established that the trash can is home.
Right.
I think in one episode you actually see the inside of it too.
Yeah, his garbage can is practically like a tortoise.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Trollin Lolly said I am.
Anyway, I'm being called to another VC with a good friend of mine, so I have to go.
Yeah.
It was fun being with you lovely people, but I must fly.
Yeah, try not to have too much fun.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. But Bye-bye.
All right, see ya.
See ya. Ah, God, Cult of the Lamb.
Let's see, who else can I do?
After Cult of the Lamb, what else? Or just this for now?
Okay, legal wants to be. Let's see. Alright, I know I have legal. I'll do a legal 2.0. I want to double check.
Legal Bear? Who's Legal Bear?
So legal is a friend of a friend in like my small group.
Ooh.
Legal requested to be either a bear or a cat. I originally made a bunny for them a bit ago, but since that cult member is passed away, so I'm gonna make a new one.
Bet.
Uh,
Are there even bears in this game?
yes, there are.
Nice. I wish I was a bear.
Well, I can make you in here as one of my followers.
You're gonna make me a follower? Make me a rainbow unicorn.
I
Damn.
cannot
Close to the
do
rainbow
rainbow
unicorn.
in here, unfortunately.
Damn it. Maroon unicorn then.
Let's see. So, I don't think no, I do not have the bear unlocked yet, so I'll make them a cat. And
Cat.
sapphire with extra floof. So, deep blue, extra floof.
Legal bear. And there you go.
Alright.
Oh, it's night. There's a day and night cycle in this game? I didn't
Yep.
know. Ooh. I'm gonna check what Asters and the others are doing. Oh, well, Almond is still panicking, but sure.
Wait, she's panicking?
You're playing Phasmo, of course she's
Oh.
screaming.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're not
It's
wrong.
Almond.
Yeah.
Tiny is also playing
Cult
of the Lamb.
Yeah.
with Josephine. What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
Is Josephine even streaming?
Maybe not,
No,
but might be having fun in VC. I don't know.
Probs. I kind of want to merge our VC and their VC together, playing Cult of the Lamb anyway.
I'm.
Ooh. Whatever. Ooh. You can farm in this game? What the
Oh
fuck?
yeah.
Damn, this do be just with better fishing mechanics.
Right.
Speaking of, I wish they put out a spin-off to that game. I don't know how, but I wish they did.
Well, I mean, there is Haunted Chocolatier that's coming out soon.
I guess, but it's not the same, is it?
Some owners have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe we should also join ours? You know what? Sure. Oh no, Machado's gotten old. Oh, I need to make some new followers quick because everyone's getting old.
I'm getting old. Very sad time.
Wait. Okay, I do have the frog unlocked, so I can do that for somebody else later.
I don't want no conversation, no. I don't want no conversation.
Do I have the bat or the scorpion?
I just need some time.
No, because those are farther along. Damn it.
You don't want.
Alright, what did you say that you wanted to be?
Oh, a maroon unicorn.
A
Or if
maroon-
not that, a maroon fox. Whichever one.
I mean, I can do either or. Do you want to be a normal fox or a fennec?
What's a fennec? I'm looking at your stream. What's
Yeah.
a fennec?
This is a fennec fox.
Oh, yes.
Alright. So,
But
what kind
maroon.
of... What... Is this a good color for the maroon?
Darker. What's a darker one you have?
Am muted, but can you make a fox/fennec for me?
Oh.
You have a dark
Oh.
color?
This is all the colors. And yeah, Kaede, I can make a character for you as well.
I'm okay with that color. If you have a darker one, that'd be okay.
Yeah,
but-
unfortunately, this looks to be... These are all the colors that are possible.
Okay, then I'll take that one.
Okay.
Yes. I am
Alright.
a maroon fennec.
Now, what floof do you want? Or what variant do you want? This one?
Super floof.
This one or this one? With the oh my god, the extra floof makes you look like Fennekin.
Give me extra floof. I am floof. Floof. Oh, I got 3 traits. Damn. I am now a cultist. Hello.
Yes, you are a member of my cult.
Chop trees. Chop tree.
Alright, now to help out with... let's make another bed. Someone's not happy. I hear the barking and I'm like,
Sorry. My dog probably.
yeah. Well,
So my dog has a problem with people visiting, but there's just a car outside. I think he's just scared.
aw. What kind of puppy is he?
Here's the thing. I don't know. I have a guess, but I don't exactly know because he was a gift to us. Like, the previous owners couldn't handle him because they had a lot of dogs already, but they gave him to us. I don't exactly know. I have a theory. If you want to hear it,
Sure.
I think he's a Shiba Inu Husky mix
Whoa.
because he has the temperament and the fur of a husky, but his face shape and his body is like very Shiba Inu. Like he's like kind of small. He's like medium size. He only comes to like below my knee, and he's like very compact, like a Shiba Inu.
Oh.
Yeah, he's also very affectionate.
Aw.
So, there you go.
Well, I mean,
We never got.
I mean, Shiba and Huskies tend to be pretty affectionate.
Yeah, they're so cute. I love them. I just love them. And then this.
Yeah, that brought down the faith a little bit. It's all good.
The faith. Do you believe in the faith? I believe in my. I still love that line. It's
What line?
I believe in myself, and that's enough.
Hey yo.
Yeah, Red Hood says it whenever he's being asked by people if he feels like he was enough of a Robin and enough of stand up to Batman. He just
Right.
says, "I believe in myself, and that's enough."
Oh, this is an old. This is an old person. You know what? I'm gonna save like the. I'm just gonna just have this person, like, cause they're an elderly. I'm just gonna leave them as is. And Kaede, I will add you to the cult later when I have someone that's younger.
Oh, I have to make it early.
Shut up, Baka.
I don't want no conversation, no. I don't want no conversation. I just need some time to ask you how you feel. For real. And then we just make another one. God, I don't know if you know this, Dusk. I'm the quote unquote official editor for Alex's comic dubs.
Hey yo.
I don't think Lexi will show you it because I think she's just waiting for the right time to post all of it at once,
Right.
so that the audience has a better group of things to watch. But
Yeah.
you're finally gonna see John and Clark come to life.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right.
I need stickers from those girls. Fuck. I am begging. I'm praying. I'm pissing, pooping, and crying, bro. I want stickers. I want stickers. All followers.
Okay,
will go to-
so I'll have to wait a little bit before I can sacrifice the rando.
Are you sacrificing again?
Soon.
Honestly, just do a full run first. Might be worth it.
What the? Oh. Well, that's the first time that I've seen a cutscene of a follower dying right in front of me. Well, I guess that makes it a bit easier to add Kaede in.
Kaede. Kaede.
Shut up, Baka.
Kaede.
Because yeah, this is a youngin, so let's add Kaede in. And they are a yellow fox. Oh, and that looks like their hair. I like it.
Dios mío.
God, Alex, Lexi.
Release me from the basement. My editing, it needs Chipotle.
I count Chipotle as a business expense when I edit. It's just for real.
Oh, okay. Still gotta wait a bit.
Still gotta wait. Right. Maybe I should be faster on the end. Guys, don't wait the lights. I did not edit this part. Fuck! Ah! Lexi, release me from this prison, please. I must go buy more stickers. I beg. Oh no. Lexi's probably gonna ask me to make those letterings shake again. The life of an editor has no breaks. All we can do is order more Chipotle. I need bean rice bowls, honestly. Y'all ever had like a bad bean rice bowl?
Actually, no.
Yo, that shit will actually just kill you. It will just destroy your.
Okay, you're a kind of follower that I don't. You're a form that I don't have yet. So.
Chipotle is actually like a bad Chipotle is literally reach from your mouth into your stomach and then just punch it out a bunch like it's like it's Manny Pacquiao going hard on a boxing bag, and then it will just make you question your food choices in life. Also, a sword. Cute.
Oh yeah, there's multiple types of weapons that you can get in here. You can get a sword, a dagger, a gauntlet, a boar, an axe. Okay. I have to double the layer. So that it has to shut up part, and then I have to make it shake. I don't know how I'm gonna do that without resorting to very wonky preset tests. I'm gonna do my best. You got this.
No, I don't, but thank you for the confidence. I got this. I don't got this. Oh, I love comedy so much. I just love that line. I don't know why. It's the instant panic of I got this does not have it. I don't got this.
Right.
Please. That's funny. I have to. Okay, now. Opacity is at 100, and I have to put a white out on the screen so that it actually doesn't have this village.
God damn, I am breezing through this.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's those tarot cards, man.
It's those tarot cards. Again, like it's a big gamble. That's why I don't like cards. Because it's either you get some of the best cards in the game off of it and you can just play without a lot of trouble, or the run ends before it's even started. I mean, to be fair, it's a modern art roguelike, like, you know, like safety net so that the player doesn't have to just because the cards are shit, but still,
Yeah.
you're gambling. Yeah, that's wrong, Dusk. Gambling has been banned on Twitch. That's not right.
Yeah, but unfortunately, the ESRB still considers gambling such as loot boxes and everything as E10.
Fuck. He's right. Damn it. We've lost. Oh, I'm such a genius. Can I make the shake without it like disturbing the background then?
I mean, that's for you to decide, man. No,
One,
I already got
two.
you. Fuck you. Came here for nothing, but fuck it.
Oh, it's because I... Hey, yo, wait. That's why it's not doing the thing. It's why it's not doing the thing.
See, hapless Leshti, youngest of the five, 'twas his eyes he lost. A temperamental Hecate, with his throat cut neat, cowardly Calamar's ears torn from his head, and Shamura, one of the brightest of the five, till their skull were split. See no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it so. Ooh.
Is that a bishop?
No, that's...
It's a bird.
It is a bird that likes to give lore occasionally.
Sounds like a
Lose
certain
red hearts or gain
artistic
disease charts. Ooh.
I just love the idea of VOD videos being all-knowing, all-seeing being that's also just fucking weird,
Right.
giving out lore left and right. Come on, man. Just when I shake, does it... Oh, I'm... Okay. This works. 1, 2... And then 1, 2. And then we just and then over here and let's go! Cannot believe the baby was misogynistic, but whatever. Was he transphobic or misogynistic? I don't remember the fuck.
Wait, what?
So there was this artist called I don't know if you know him, Lil Baby.
You mean Da Baby?
Da Baby, sorry, not Lil Baby. Lil Baby is an
Yeah,
actually decent artist.
he said some really queerphobic shit, and like Lil Nas X was like,
Yeah, and he got cancelled.
Yeah.
Religion.
Tiny Foxtrot has hopped in with 3 raiders. Tiny Foxtrot just raided the channel with 3 viewers.
Why does my script not say it multiple times? But Tiny, thanks so much for the raid. For those that are new to my content, hi, I am Road the Dust. You can call me a Road. And then The text-to-speech fucking broke. That was awesome. But I am a variety streamer that likes to draw and also play video games. Recently, I actually did a collab with Tiny Foxtrot. Let me do a quick shout out for you, hon.
Don't believe him, chat. He's an alien disguised as a human. But
There we go. But yeah, I do a lot of drawing, I do a lot of gaming, and I'm currently actually super close to 100 followers, and I have things planned for a special stream whenever it happens, whenever I hit 100 followers. Let's see if we can get up there. If not, I do also want to let everyone know that I do have a Discord server. Please know that, like my streams, my Discord server is 18+. Please know that when you hop into my server, you have 10 minutes to verify that you have read the rules, because I have a bot that will kick you out otherwise, just to be sure that the server doesn't deal with any bot raids. If any of this sounds your fancy, please feel free to stick around. I would appreciate the company. Yeah, let's go. Let's see if I can beat the boss, and I might actually grab some more pizza after this.
you have pizza? That's not fair.
Yeah, I told Kenny this a bit ago, but yeah, I have pizza.
It's not fair. I don't want pizza.
You have a sandwich.
And it's not a pizza. That's not fair. I want a pizza.
Get your own.
No, I want one for free. You give me. I'm broke, bro. Don't you know I spent $100 on I fucking
That's
believe I
on
did that shit.
you. That's on you, bitch.
No, that's not on me. That's the fault of honestly, that's the fault of a higher power. That something just took over me and made me want to buy stickers. You know. So honestly, that's not on me. That's on someone else. Also, pizza. You want pizza? Please, pizza. Daddy does please pizza.
Nope.
Pizza, please. I beg. I beg.
You can beg all you want. You can beg all you want, but I'm not a dom for you. Like, we gotta establish a lot more before we get to that level.
But me want pizza. This isn't fair. I want pizza. I beg. I beg.
You can beg all you want. You ain't getting shit from me.
That's not fair.
I am.
That's not fair.
I am a bratty dom. Okay.
But I'm hungry.
You have the means. You can make your own.
I'll eat my stickers. Please feed me stickers. Oh, I don't know if I can. I'll probably post this in like a thing, or I might DM it to you if you want. I bought a bunch of most of the stickers that I bought are like. So okay, this is weird. This is like the first time this ever happened. But ever since I've been friends with Lexi and you guys, I've started being more in tune with LGBT artists, and I bought a bunch of stuff from LGBT artists from the event. Like I have
yeah.
I have this sticker that says "Be crime, do gay." I don't know what that means.
Nice.
Another one that says "Stand with pride." They didn't have a bisexual flag. I really wanted a bisexual flag, but they just had your regular rainbow flag. So 2018. So why don't they have like one of the newer that are like designed well? It's just a regular ass rainbow flag. It's so out of date. It's not stylish anymore. I want one with glitter. I have
Probably because glitter is bad for the environment. Like it's not easily biodegradable.
No, I know that. I don't need it to be like, you know, actual glittery, but it could have been nice to have some picture on it. It's just like a regular matte rainbow flag, and it's like so out of season. I have this Star Wars sticker that says Jedi in the streets,
a Sith in the sheets.
Eh,
I have the couch from Friends.
nice.
Just the couch. I have an art print of. Have you ever played Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring? I have this big print of the Nameless King. I have a guy. I have the Reaper of Death, but he has Skull Candy headphones on and a Starbucks Frappuccino in his hand. That's cool. Also, I have a millennial meme of avocado, but they're just hugging each other.
Nice.
Some other art pieces. I have one that Lexi inspired me to buy. It's just like it's literally like an occult deer skull, but it's filled with like gold lacings. Very cool. I have a sapphic notebook that has lesbian hands on it.
Nice.
I have this awesome picture of a romantic 1960s dude and girl standing under the rain under a lamplight. That's fun. I wish there were more like romantic art prints, but they didn't have a lot of what I could get.
Right.
I have one for me, which is straight. I have some of the ones that are inspired by you guys.
Nice.
And then, I have one that's literally just lo-fi girl, but she's Asian.
Sweet.
And then I have one again that's inspired by Josephine. I don't know if this is the artist.
Well, that seems cool.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's designed to look like...
I got a summoning circle, so one of my followers can become possessed.
Nice. Can you even get the tier 2 one?
No, I got to level up my thing.
Oh, are you gonna sacrifice again?
No. I mean, maybe.
Stop sacrificing people! Please. I beg.
Well, I gotta do it to get, like, more, like, better shit.
Curse of the Moon is cool. Oh, that's actually Might of the Devout. Oh yeah, back to me real quick. The artist looks like she's designed to look like she's you know, Day of the Dead for Mexicans.
Oh,
and then I have another.
Looks kind of like a calavera.
Yeah. And then I have another print of a giant cat fighting Godzilla.
Nice.
I love cats. I love dogs, but also cats. What else? Oh, and then the thing that I bought there, you can't see me because I don't have camera on, but I have a tote bag that just says "Coffee every day oat." And it's just like a girl holding a coffee cup, hugging it like it's a fucking comfort pillow. And I bought a bunch of stuff. So I don't personally believe in the zodiac. I'm more scientific than that, but I did buy Libra stickers because weirdly enough, I didn't even notice at the time, but when I checked, I just wanted Libra stickers, but then I checked, the Libra stickers are the same color as me, like both the guy and the girl, because there were two versions, the girl and the guy Libra. I bought both of them because, you know, balance, and they're both brown like me.
Nice.
So I bought them, and that's nice. And they both have very hipster. What are the other things I have? I have an art print of a guy and a girl just laying down holding.
Oh, I just realized for your character, I forgot to like actually name you your thing.
That's fine.
So I could sacrifice that character and give you like your actual name.
You could. Honestly, just do that if you're gonna sacrifice.
Yeah, my sacrifice ritual is still on cooldown, so I'm gonna wait a bit.
Oh yeah, I have this print of Death and Dream. You know Death and Dream from the Sandman?
No, actually.
Oh, nice. Okay, I get to gush about. I don't think I have time. can gush about it some other time. They're great. You probably if you saw the Netflix ad for it, where death is black. So, yeah. A bunch of Studio Ghibli inspired, and then one that says, "Oh, this is my favorite one." I have a sticker that just says Netflix and pills.
Eh.
All my ADHD/depressed people out there taking pills. That's for us. Netflix and pills.
That is a mood, and I don't have medication yet.
Neither do I. I can't buy it right. Where I'm living, there's like a lack of Ritalin.
Oh wow.
Oh, and I bought a bunch of cats. I have a bunch of cats because they love cats. I have one that's literally the chonkiest orange tabby you will ever see.
Nice.
He's chonk.
Why did you have to die of old age right when I left, you asshole?
He was weeks from retirement. To be sad. So he just
No,
did it now.
literally, right when I went out, about ready to fucking... Oh, I need to make another grave. Fuck.
Oh, I have this sticker, which is from. It's a picture. It's a sticker of a lipstick, but the brand name is Bloody Hell. And then at the bottom, you know where they put like the number or the serial number, so that you can the lipstick. It just says 666.
Nice. But no, like right when I left my compound, in order to
He
like
died.
start going out, like I got a notification of like Machado has died of old age. It's like, you bitch.
Couldn't even wait. SMH my head. Where's my other Man, I wanted to put the trans flag on one of my notebooks. I can't find it.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find it.
I don't know what it is. It's like whenever I hold women's style bag, like feminine, just things disappear into it, and I can never find them again.
Look, purses like that, like I have called them among like my friends and family, Mary Poppins bags.
Shit just disappears into it. It's an infinite box. Oh, that's my bookmark. That's not it. What's this? These are my art prints of Japanese samurai holding revolt.
I mean, there was a point in history, it was like, I think it was like right at the cusp of like the Meiji Restoration era. When like that was actually a thing.
Ooh, let's Google that.
No, it wasn't the Meiji era. It was a little earlier than that.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. If you didn't know, I don't know if this is in America as well, but in Asia we have a brand, Best Buy, which is a supply store.
Yeah.
So it has like pencils and stuff. But I got the tag that says Best Bisexual, and then the symbol of feminine and masculine is on the brand.
Nice. But yeah, no, Best Buy is a common store over here for like tech stuff.
Ooh. I have that, but with it has a different symbol and it has bisexual flag.
Nice.
It's a crystal ball. I got this crystal ball sticker for free. I don't know what to do with it.
I mean, if you don't want it, if you
more
don't
do you
want it, you
need
can
in
always
price?
get rid of it.
I suppose. Oh, you know what? I'll put it on my toy. I've always wanted to put stickers on my toilets anyway. Any of the spares that I don't use, I'll probably put on like some weird place that I'm thinking of, like probably my sofa in the toilet. Oh, I have the Haikyuu Oya Oya. Oya Oya? Yeah. Oya? Oya Oya? Oya Oya Oya. Also, what more do you need than Pride sticker? And also, dogs.
because I have dogs. Ooh, I know.
Puppies.
The neighbor's dog got loose again, so
Oh,
and my dog is not happy.
Gushin. Okay. I just gotta beat you again.
Cloud. That's my best stickers. That's my pro sticker. These are my Valorant stickers. I just realized I bought so much Valorant stuff. Oh, those are just the creators hanging out. I got free stickers because the thing. Remember when I told you that I bought an art of the guy and the girl standing under a lamppost under the rain?
Yeah.
Okay, so weirdly enough, that artist didn't own a booth. She was just like with a friend, and she wanted to showcase her new art. Like she was a new artist. Her friend was already established, but she was new. But I gravitated toward her art, and she was so thankful. She was like, "Oh my god, thank you. That's my art." I was like, "Oh yeah, that's sick." I thought it was different, but I thought it was cooler, so I bought it. She's like, "Yeah," and then she gave me free stickers for it.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet her again at my next convention. She's cool. I like her.
She sounds nice.
She does. She's also kind of cute, but I don't. She's kind of cute, and she was nice. Also, another art of the art. This is a different artist. It's just her resting under the stars. Like her head.
Ooh.
Yeah, her head is on Uranus, or I think it's Jupiter. It has rings. I don't remember which one.
The one with the rings is Saturn.
Okay, so Saturn. Sorry, her head is on Saturn, and her feet, which are Jordans, those are white Jordans, are resting on a bunch of other planets. Like she's lounging. It's really cool. Yo, I got so much shit. I don't even remember half of this. I was just buying shit because I thought they were cool. I don't remember any of. Oh, right, my notebook. I'm still happy that I got this notebook. It's like my new favorite notebook. I am sad, however, that the notebook isn't blank because I love having notebooks that don't have lines or dots.
Right.
But they didn't have those, so I got the dotted one. What else? Ooh. Oh, my Libra stickers. That's cool. Yeah, lots of calling cards. They're like, commission us if you want.
Nice.
I'm like, I will.
See, he was unlike the rest of his kin, for the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, and woe. See, things which in their constancy must transpose. And yet he was the inevitable, the obstinate and the irresistible, the one
who waits.
Truly peculiar, 'twould then seem, his appendency to invite the novel and the new, break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Tradition stagnant and appetites augment, nonetheless. Doubt tears faith asunder.
That's actually really cool. I think that might work on me. Now that I'm looking like the main that I have, I feel like with my skin tone, I could pull off like kind of frosted tips, but not really. Maroon hair, pink maroon hair. I feel like that could work for me. Yeah.
Ombres are pretty difficult to work on when it comes to like dyeing the hair. So definitely be sure that you find a good cosmetologist for that.
I'll try. That looks cool because he looks cool with like pink hair, but I don't want pink hair. I don't like anything that's too bright.
Right.
I fucking hate like neon colors. So red or like dark red or maroon might work for me though. Enough of an accent that it puts my face a bit brighter, but not enough that it takes away from any of the outfit that I'm wearing. Because I like dressing more minimalist, like masculine minimalist anyway. Especially like Tim DeSant style.
Right.
Really cool.
Also, holy shit.
That's a lot of treasure. What the fuck?
It was a whole bunch of hearts. I needed that.
Nice. Lucky des.
Right? straight up.
Damn. I like my women like I like my damn delicious. Ooh, mama.
Was that a Johnny Bravo quote?
Yes.
I thought I recognized the misogyny.
Yes. I was there. I was there. I was there for Billy and Mandy.
Hell yeah, Billy and Mandy, let's go!
I was there for Kids Next Door. I still remember that
Yes!
episodes with Father. Toby Fly. We don't
Fucking
need the
Courage
memories.
the Cowardly Dog.
I still have nightmares, I tell you.
I actually never got nightmares from Courage. Then again, I was already demented. Yeah, you don't want to know some of the shit that I found.
What, encourage the Cowardly Dog? Oh, Jesus. Or on the internet.
On the internet.
Ah.
At 9 years old, I came across a very infamous scene from Higurashi.
The fuck? Ah, yes. Sweet, artistic, horrific comprehensions that I cannot comprehend with my child's mind. The internet truly is amazing. No, that's just my avocado French bread.
Good.
No, those are my Libra stickers. Oh, I have this set of stickers that's literally like it's like Betty Boop, but it's in the likeness of the artist. Lot less raunchy because I live in Asia, which is more conservative, but
Right.
the style is like really cool. It's red and black, just like Betty Boop, but rather than just like a simple, skimpy dress, it's more 1950s chic classical goddess. Really cool.
Oh.
It's really sick. And then I have this one that's Mayan inspired, Aztec inspired. That's cool.
I mean,
It's Aztec cyberpunk.
It could be actually Maya, because Aztec and Maya, I've been having to learn this as well. Like, they are actually, while they were in roughly the same area in Central America, like, they have very distinct cultures and very distinct designs in like their attire.
Yes, they do. I think it's Mayan. I can't be sure. I'm not particular about the differences yet.
Right.
Still learning, but yeah.
Finally, I've been looking forward to this. Make your peace. You will not be leaving this temple. Like hell.
Frog. Oh, I have Bruce Lee. I remember this. Yeah, you know what's weird? Hydro Flask? Yes, that Hydro Flask had a booth for stickers.
Yo.
So they have this sticker that I bought. It's Bruce Lee's "Be Like Water." You know when he said, "Don't be the stone, my friend.
Right.
Be like water." I have that. I'm gonna put that on my Apple Flask. On my Hydro Flask. Sorry. The bisexual flag. Oh, not the bisexual flag. The best flag. That's the turtle that's born to chill.
I am not going to survive this.
Oh, I have a bunch of stickers that just says support local. That's for me.
Yeah, I did not survive that. Okay. Let's go. Come on.
Martyred. How much did you lose? 15%?
Not a whole lot, actually.
Oh.
Could have lost a whole
The
lot. Could have lost
You
a
lost
whole lot more.
You lost some grass though.
Yeah, and my face is down, but not super down. I can fix that. There's another grave. Oh, I need more wood. Fuck.
I have so many stickers, I don't even remember half of this.
Water is life sticker. Oh, this one's inspirational for me. I bought this specifically. So, you know Iron Giant, right?
A little bit, yeah.
You know, it's just this sticker. I'm probably gonna post this to Astra's Discord and your Discord as well as
Ooh.
Tiny's, I think.
Yeah.
It's just the Iron Giant, and it just says you are who you choose to be. And I just have it. And I think it's cool. You are who you choose to be. And then I have a sticker of G.I. Joe,
Nice.
but rather than real American soldier, you know, it says at the bottom,
What?
it's a real American boyfriend.
Eh.
There you go. That's the occult card that I was looking at. And that's Omen. That's a calling card from the artist that I like. And then this is for all the people out there that always come to work tired. I have a picture of Dracula with a call center headset, and it just says at the top, night shifter. I'm gonna put that on my laptop for me. For all the freelance art editors and fucking call center agents and crazy shift workers out there, this is for you. I see you. Nuclear, the romance, the Ghost of Tsushima art. Oh, I bought a bunch of space stuff. I didn't even realize. So I have this piece of this astronaut walking on the galaxies. The artist just calls it space walking. It's nice. It's mirrored on both sides. It's really cool. So many art. I have such a big pile. I can't even put all of this in because like I have a bunch. Oh, I have Antisocial Social Club.
Yes.
I have a sticker that says Antisocial Punch. Oh, there it is. There's my You know what's missing from the New Age Pride flag? You know the Pride flag that the trans and then brown and then black.
You mean like the Well, I mean, there's the progress flag that includes those, but also like the intersex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's missing from this?
What?
I want a DiGiorno's logo on like the front of the. I just want like a DiGiorno's logo on one of the flags. It'll look like the triangle strip, but it's just DiGiorno's. Either that or the Rickroll. That'd be funny. Yeah, I'm sad that I don't have like a bisexual flag. I wish I had a bisexual flag. I don't. Trans flag as well, now that I think about it. Well, I mean, I have one trans flag, but I have like 5 notebooks. I want trans flags on all of them.
Right.
Fuck. They did say they're gonna come out with flags, but that won't be until like December. Fuck knows if I want to wait for December.
Right. No, that's understandable.
Why can't they be gay and do crime? And I only have one of the because it ran out super fast, so I only have one of the crime do gay. I can't even put that on a lot of my notes. So sad. On the bright side, I was able to network with a bunch of so now they know my name.
Well, hey.
Good news, I guess.
NASA. Speaking of NASA, I wish I had their jacket. What if I cut and then did this and then put out the copy of
Can I do a sacrifice? No, not yet. Damn. Okay.
I didn't want to remove. Okay, so I remove this here. The crime do gay also sacrifice a lot for the occult. Speak to dream. Legal bear, top hat. Oh, my boy not looking so good. What happened to him?
Oh my god! How many people are gonna fucking die?
What's happening? Why do people just die? What happened?
Because they died of old age.
Damn.
Alright, I'll put you here for now.
This game truly is a commentary on how old age will just get ya, and also that your car's extended insurance has not been extended yet. Would you like to call us about it?
Alright, Raylene. Come on.
We're calling you about your car's extended warranty. You gonna sacrifice me? Please sacrifice me.
Okay. Well, first I want to let you sleep as well. So, interact. Because, unfortunately, the cooldown, like, I still have a pretty decent cooldown for the sacrifice. Actually... Oh, I can ascend you and then I'll up my faith. I can do that. Yeah, Herberty, and then I'll remake you and be sure that I actually have your name.
Maybe if I add a smaller one then?
Alright. There we go. You were a Fennec earlier. Do you want to be a normal fox this time?
No. Fennec. Only Fennec. Super furry Fennec.
Okay. Make you super floofy. And hey, two
Floppy.
traits, materialistic and gullible.
You know what? That's very parallel to real life. Thanks, game.
Alright.
I love
Do
these
I have enough materials to... No, I do not! Fuck!
Oh shit! I didn't even realize. What the fuck? There's a lesbian flag at the back.
Woo! Nice.
Hey yo.
Damn, that's such cool art.
I'm so happy more LGBT it's so hard to like find most of them back in the day. It's mostly
Yeah.
Western, so now that they're more out there, it's awesome.
Oh yeah.
One of the weird ones that one of the LGBTQ artists put out the other in the convention was commission your own Pokemon, and I'm like, but why? Cause Pokemon, and I'm like, but why? I don't get it. What do people find it fun? Please.
I
beg.
mean, one fake mon can be pretty fun to mess around with. As for like, for wanting to be like commission your own Pokemon in congruence with like the queer community, like, I mean, come on, Sylveon is just straight up. Sylveon is just straight up the trans pride flag.
I thought Umbreon was the trans pride. I thought Sylveon was for Sapphics.
No. Sylveon is the white, blue, and pink. That's the trans flag.
And then Umbreon, I think, is.
Umbreon.
So Umbreon is for the Sapphics, right?
Umbreon
a
is
lot
the
of-
black and gold.
Yeah.
I don't believe that's the Sapphic colors because Sapphic or
No. It's not the Sapphic colors, but a lot of lesbian. I just,
I guess.
I don't know why. Plan.
Man, got so many people streaming tonight. It's gonna be hard to figure out who I want to raid out unless someone has the points to pick pass the baton.
Who do we want to read?
I mean, there's a lot of people that are online right now. There's Almond, there's Saya, Lexi, Venus.
You could do Saya. What's Saya doing?
Saya is playing Witchcrafty.
You can either, it's either like, honestly, it's like pick Almond or Saya. If I'm being very honest.
I might do Almond because I haven't had a chance to raid them, or at least in my memory. They've raided me, and I want to raid them back. Okay, now we're getting to the funny voice because I remember the voice that I have for this fucker. Yes! Yes! This was just found! Okay, so we shall do this ritual.
What the f am I hearing? What is this?
Stand back, or you can be brushed too!
What the f am I hearing?
It's Smeagol! Did you
That's not
watch the-
Smeagol.
Did you
That's
not watch the
Smeagol
little-
that was kicked in the balls. That is not Smeagol, my man. That is
Perform a ritual
Smeagol.
at your temple that brainwashes all your followers. The faith will be locked at full for 2 days. Fuck yeah! Damn! As you can see, Sosa's loyal followers are brainwashed. They will do whatever Sosa said for the next 2 days, and our
Oh
emperor's
my
more
fuck.
faith than Sosa. But that
Hey
will
yo,
probably have
Smeagol.
a
I think you need
follow-up.
company benefits. What happened to you?
Now that you have seen, you can go to your temple and perform the ritual yourself.
Hey yo, Smeagol, you good, my bro? You good? I know Middle Earth doesn't have dental benefits, but damn.
Alright.
Pilgrim's Passage, Dusk Seekers.
Yeah.
What's Sayami doing? She's
Saya's
playing
playing Witchcrafty.
Ninja. She just called the mushroom a son of a bitch. I'm gonna mute Saya again, and I'm gonna watch your stream.
Any other plans before you raid someone?
Well, I still have about 15 minutes before I raid, so.
Alright. Wanna do 2 full runs?
We'll see how far I can go.
You'll go pretty far.
Gotta go far, good. Alright, what am I terrible? 10% chance of a critical hit. Increased movement speed by 1.5. Increases the chance to spawn better chests, and increases curse attack by 1.5. Hey! That's actually not bad.
Necroman's dagger. You're gonna have a hard time with the dagger though.
I'll definitely see if I can get a different weapon later. But unfortunately, this is what I'm stuck with at the start.
Yeah, that's... You're gonna have to get a lot of hits in. Like, outplay with movement.
Yeah. I mean, at least I am a speedy boy.
Speedy boy.
Speedy boy!
It works to your favor, honestly.
Honestly, as regarding types, I definitely think the gauntlets are my favorite. Because it's not as heavy as the axe, but it deals a really good amount of damage.
Yeah, and you can get like a hit in if you're not confident and still get away pretty easily.
Oh yeah. This run isn't doing that good. I might go back to my compound in a bit.
One of my favorite gay jokes to this day is still, I like my women like I like my I don't like women.
Okay, yeah, this is not, no.
I know, sorry, I'm wrong.
No.
Oh god, I'm stupid.
No, you're good. I wasn't going
it's...
off about that. I was going off about the run. I'm almost dead already. I really need to go back to...
That was, yeah, you got dealt a bad hand.
Yeah.
It works to your favor, but like, dagger in a game like this just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Also, I said it wrong. It's supposed to be, I like my women like I like my coffee. I don't like coffee.
Did...
There you go. Very simple joke, but still hits from time to time.
Yeah. Also, hold on, gotta check my Discord.
Bishops. What happened to the Discord?
No, I very rarely have like over 9 like added notifications, so I'm like, what the fuck? But it's just a whole bunch of people being like, hey, I'm streaming.
I'm streaming. I haven't streamed in a while, but that's because I'm busy.
Yeah.
I'll probably once all of the edits are done, I kind of want to do like an exploration rather than a full curated playlist. I kind of want to explore Igor and Flower Boy. Igor, Flower Boy. I want to do Mr. Morale and actually Mr. Morale and the huge project. It doesn't fit the timeline that I'm looking.
Yeah.
It's a personal thing. I'm gonna listen to Mr. Morale by myself. But I do want Igor, Flower Boy, and probably any new songs from Dreamer Isioma and PRD. Did Noname put out a new album? You know No Name? No Name was that controversial artist. She had so the thing about No Name was that she quit touring and making music at one point because she had a thing where a majority of her fans were that were coming to her shows were white, and she was like, but I made this music for like for African Americans, for black people. Why don't black people listen to it? So she got really mad at that. She makes music now, but it was a thing that happened to her a while ago. I was sad about that. She makes thought-provoking rap though. Like, she had a rap about the Shadow Man, which is I think a New Orleans myth. Yeah, she had a song about how the Shadow Man stands over every single person in the world, and the only dance the night away. It doesn't matter if the Shadow Man has his hand on your shoulders already. Always look up, pray, even like pray in any style that you want. Maybe pray to yourself or pray to a higher being, and to live each day as quietly and as fully as you can. Dance the night away. Darkness keeps us away.
Have you wanted to get into singing, mate?
Me?
Yeah.
Not really. I thought about taking vocals, but that's a thing because I really want to do casting and voice acting. Less that nightingale, the darkness keeps us away. Shadow man, shadow back, into the darkness with me. It's like a long rap, and it's just very popular. It's like one of the first songs I heard about her. It's not even her popular. I just heard it for the first time because I was like looking for black artists that had more soulful delivery to them.
Right.
And No Name popped up, and now it's just now I'm stuck. I love No Name. It's like it goes. Well, I don't know if Tyler the Creator is still independent. I just love artists that have very, not necessarily weird aesthetics. I'm a very mainstream kind of guy, but I love weird concepts like how Igor is music about being friend zoned as a gay person. That's why the last song of Igor is "Can We Still Be Friends?"
Ah.
Yeah. And then No Names. I forgot the album. God, one of my favorite albums. That title was specific. That album was specifically built to talk about the troubles of Black youth, but not in the I get like in the bad kind of gangster way that
Right.
most gangsters talk about it. She talks about the spiritual death and emotional death the Black youth face.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very interesting. And then, what else? Obviously, there's Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers, which Kendrick has talked about being the album that defines him as being human, especially when his wife caught him having an affair, but then they worked it out that they want to stay together and resolve their issues, and it's like, yeah, it was in terms of relationships, it's one of the most unforgivable times, and he never wants to do it again. And he talks about in Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers just what influenced him as a man to do something like that. It was like thought-provoking, very not necessarily concepts that I agree with, but nonetheless very interesting.
Right.
What else?
Alright, got some more lore.
Ooh,
Bonds of
it's the
familial-
bird.
Bonds of familial duty turned instead to chains. Most voracious of appetites curved and contained. Most infectious of ideas cut off and cauterized.
Cauterized.
Thank you. Before given chance to rot and spread. Cruel, verily, alas, what other resource was given? How does one kill death? One cannot. Alright, got one.
Every time I hear the word verily, I just imagine twirling Englishmen. Verily. Did you see that boating event down in Oxford? Yes, verily.
Oh shit. Okay, so enemy.
Oh.
So in this area, okay, enemies' health is half, but I take double damage. Ooh.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge an enemy. Oh damn.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh damn, my boy getting fucked. Holy. You good, Dust?
I'll figure this out.
You'll figure. Yeah, sure, bro. Hey, bro, you're getting your shit ran by frogs. Are you good? You're getting cooked by amphibians. Oh boy. Mans is actually dodging for his life.
Haha!
What's
I got a heart.
I
And
just
have a
realized you're using a dagger again. It's not a sword, it's a dagger.
heart. Is this a deck? Hold on.
It's a dagger, right?
No, I thought it was a sword. Or like one of the short swords. Oh, fuck you!
Oh my god. How did you dodge that? Yeah, it's like... Oh god. Oh no.
I'm getting better! I'm getting better!
Are you? Are you?
I think so!
Are you?
I'm trying to say that to convince myself.
Mance is struggling against the red amphibians. Truly. We're all going through the struggle bus.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh!
Hey Dusk, why don't you just dodge, forehead?
I was doing that, you asshole.
Hey bro, just avoid damage. Hey bro, just don't get hit.
Oh, I do
Ooh.
have a dagger again. God damn it. Alright.
What is this luck?
Let me go back. Alright.
Yeah, this run not so good.
Yeah, that run wasn't that great.
The darkness. You're back? What happened?
Well, no, just my posture.
You're back. Fertilizer silo.
Oh, it looks like, yeah, we are very close to midnight, which is when I normally end stream. Everyone that I was thinking of streaming is still streaming. So... Again, if anyone wants to redeem Pass the Baton, which will let you pick who we stream, like, go for it.
How much is it? Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough to pass the baton. Oh, it's 10,000. So Cristo Dios mío. Well, I only have 600, bro. I'm broke. No, can't afford to pass the baton. Also, honestly, just either Josephine is gonna stream in a bit.
Yeah, actually she is streaming already. She's doing Cyberpunk.
Again. My girl just still holding on to that David Martin. Yeah. Josephine. Lexi's gang with Venus, Almond, I forgot who the other one is. Crisis, yeah. Him. And then there's Saya, who's playing Witchcraft too.
Ah, so many choices.
You have anyone else you want to read?
Outside of them, I'm not really 100% sure. Cause yeah, Saya, Almond, Eldritch Goo, who's also playing Cyberpunk. There's Lexi, Venus, and Josephine. I might do Josephine since she has the least amount of folks right now.
Yep.
You know what, actually, since we are right at the cusp of midnight, let's save and stop here. Alright, well let's head over to my little chat thing. Alright, so, and let me also turn my nice spoopy immersive music on. So for everyone that has tuned in or or anything like that. Thanks so much for sticking around. We are going to raid out to Josephine Hazard, and this time I am.
Looks like I dropped in just in time to miss Yad.
Sorry,
X.X.
Celine. But yeah, we are going to raid out Josephine Hazard. She is currently playing Cyberpunk. Be sure to give her some love. Here's the raid message.
The road to dusk has led the raiders to you. Hello.
And you know what? For those that are subscribed, also.
Not your fault. Hope you had fun.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Did the sing-along challenge for about an hour, and then for the rest of the stream, did some Cult of the Lamb.
Road to 33 Raid Tome. The road to dusk has led the raiders to you. Hello.
We talked about so
Road
many
to
things.
33 Raid Tome.
Alright, so. Okay. Alright, so let's get that raid started. So, I want to thank everyone who has tuned in for tonight, but do know that this is not the end, since next Friday we're going to be doing another stream, some more drawing, where I'm going to be drawing Lexi Flair, or Asterisk, as you heard Bartender and I talk about a bit ago. And on Saturday of that week, I'm gonna do either Phasmo or Calls of the Lamb. We'll see what happens. And then the week after that, we'll begin the schedule cards, which I would appreciate for those that want to know my schedule. Please check out my Twitter or my Discord whenever you have the chance. You'll get quicker updates when it comes to my schedule from there. Do know that all of my content for my streams, my Discord, my Twitter is 18 plus. So please keep in mind that. But let's get that raid going. Do know I'll give you guys time to get prepared and all that, but do know that even though this is the end of stream, this is not goodbye, as the road to dusk is always open for you to travel. Have a good, hold on, my thing is being a button. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Alright, there we go.